Welcome into the 2024 CharCole Sports Show NFL Draft Watch Party. I'm your host, Charlie Preen, joined by Cole Larsch, and it should be a fun night here, Cole. We're going to have about 4 hours of football talk coming at you here, and this is a little different. We've never been live on our YouTube channel before. It's been, 2 years since we posted on this channel, and we have a whole setup right here for you. And we're going to do all 32 picks of the first round tonight. We're big Vikings homers and looking to see the Vikes hopefully pull up and make a big splash in this year's draft, Cole.
Yeah, we are hoping so, but, it's one of those deals where it feels like we've just been beating a dead horse, not only on the show, but just talking to each other. Like, what are we going to do? Like, are we going to move up to 3, move up to 4, move up to 5, stay at 11, hopefully not move back? I mean, that'd be a bad deal. I'm just going to throw that out there right now.
There'd be Rick Spielman, our Gerald GM,
Yeah, exactly right. I mean, if we moved back, I don't know how long we'd be sitting here doing it. I mean, we'd have all 32 picks, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm excited. It feels like we've been talking about this for 6 years now, but it's really been about, 2 months?
I know.
And especially hard now the last 2-3 weeks has been there's no USD sports really to talk about, no basketball going on.
This is it.
I mean, yeah, this is really, other than the NBA playoffs, which do have games today, this is really the only thing on TV right now.
Yeah, I know. And Cole, I told Morgan this, and she'll be on the show just a little bit here, or the stream, I guess, in just a little bit here, but this draft for the Vikings dictates, our futures, as far as, how things are going to look as Vikings fans. How many games we're going to go to, our success. Are we going to make the playoffs? Are we going to have a Super Bowl? And right now, we have the quarterbacks we have on the roster are Jaron Hall going into his first year or second year, I guess, off his rookie year. Sam Darnold, who we recently signed to a $10 million a year contract, and I'm drawing a blank.
Nick Mullins.
Nick Mullins, there we go.
Third one, yeah.
Nick Mullins right there. Those are our quarterbacks on the roster. Now we can dump one of those pretty easy or make a trade. And we'll see, Cole. We've had more than that on the roster as far as quarterbacks go. Right now we hold picks 11 and 23 in the first round, and we're hoping to get up and find a guy, but at what cost, Cole? That's the question.
Yeah, that's going to be the biggest deal is what it's going to cost. We've seen mock drafts where we sit there. We've seen mock drafts where we move it to 3, move it to 4, move it to 5, and I think the big deal is, especially for the Vikings, is you got the 23rd pick from the Texans. You swap some picks there. There's a reason for that. I mean, you feel like the main reason for them moving up and getting that pick was not just to sit there and pick at it.
Exactly.
I think it's to get ammunition to come up and pick some more, but I just don't know. I mean, this is really the first time we've seen Kwesi Adolfo-Mensah and Kevin O'Connell. I mean, this is, it's third year now, so technically this is their third draft, but I think this is their first big draft because it's really dependent on them. It's not. This is the draft picks that they got from their trades.
You can't blame it on Spielman now.
Exactly, but you can't blame it on him for giving you bad picks. It's your draft with your trades your picks that you got, and you're going out and getting your guys finally. So it's going to be huge. I don't know. I don't know. I still have no idea what we're going to do.
I'm going to throw a statistic out here for you, Cole.
Bring it on.
The Minnesota Vikings as a franchise, and I mentioned it, I think, in the show last night, have never picked a quarterback in the top 10 in the history of the franchise. So looking to see if we could change that up here. It's going to be a wild night, Cole. We'll see if we can get up inside the top 10. We currently, again, have picks 11 and 23. We will have all 32 picks right here for you. We have some great stuff rolling on. As you see on the top of your screen, we have a scroller with the picks in order. And as those picks come in, I'll be updating that with the actual pick, who they take, what position they play, and what school they went to. And obviously, all trades will be updated there as well. And then on our bottom third, we have we'll have graphics right there as well. We'll have trade updates, picks when the picks are in. We'll have those updated as well as up to date, and we also have positional needs for those teams as well for all 32 teams. So we have a lot of stuff put together for all of you guys watching at home. We're about 5 minutes and 48 seconds away from the Bears being on the clock, Cole. We've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Yeah, we have, especially now recently. We've talked about it constantly, and we talked about it the last couple of times. We're getting nervous, and
we've been stirring, dog.
It's also got to remember that not only the Vikings picking, we got 28 other teams trying to go out there and get their guys. So it's going to be a fun draft. I mean, there's going to be a lot of interesting things. There's going to be a lot of quarterbacks taken. We think. I mean, we don't really know for sure.
You don't.
But It's going to be one of those deals where it really comes down to what's going to happen when the time comes. And I think we're going to see quite a few trades in picks tonight. I don't think we're going to see a lot of teams staying pat.
Yeah, last year, 4 of the first 4 picks, 3 were quarterbacks, Cole. Does that repeat this year? That's the big question. We'll see who goes up, who goes down, and at what cost. So, Cole, what do you think?
Well, we're about 5 minutes away from the first pick, and don't you worry, it's not just going to be us talking the whole time. We'll have audio in the background. I mean, they're just giving the same analysis they've been given the past 4 hours right now on ESPN. So it's I don't know. I really don't know. I think the really only sure thing in this draft is the Bears are going to take Caleb Williams number 1.
Yeah, I think so, too.
I really think that's the only thing.
I think there's about I'd say it's about a 75-25 shot that Jaden Daniels goes 2. And then everything after that, I mean, you can, there's nobody knows.
No, and there's really no way to tell. And here we go. Let's see what this guy's
turn that up.
Find a quarterback in the top portion of this draft, and it will likely require a trade using their ammunition that includes the 11th overall pick and the 23rd overall pick, plus probably some more to do it. They're still targeting that 3rd overall spot, and they still like the idea of bringing Drake May into this building. But they realize if that does not happen, they will have to pivot. J.J. McCarthy and Michael Penix Jr.
Really had to show a clip against the Huskers here.
Now let's go to Denver.
All right,
we don't need to hear about Denver. Get out of here.
But, I'm really looking forward to it, Cole. And the Bears are going to be on the clock really soon. Cannot wait to hear Commissioner Goodell come out there with the chime. We'll have the ESPN coverage, Cole, of the NFL draft here in 2024. I like ESPN's coverage the most. I think they do the greatest job as far as graphical analysis. Their audio is usually really good. We were talking about a little bit on stream. Usually, that's where I was getting to. But their audio might be a little distorted, so we might have to pivot if it gets bad. But I don't think it will, Cole.
No, I don't think so either. We'll be fine. And also a reminder, we are live on YouTube. We're also live on Twitter, so we're seeing how that goes.
Or X,
whatever you want to call it. Any questions, any comments you want, fire it away in the YouTube chat, or we might try to pull up the Twitter replies, maybe. We got the YouTube chat up here. We're going to try to stay off our phones as much as we can because Twitter likes to tell us who's getting picked about 3 minutes before the actual pick.
Yeah, I need to. We're going to have some guests come on here in a little bit.
Yeah,
we're going to go to break. We're going to play our promo, and the last thing, Cole, that I want to say is that we have an announcement tonight. And there's 2 ways this announcement can happen. It's going to happen at either 8 p.m. Central Time, or it'll happen, Cole, after the Vikings make their pick. So we're going to have an announcement on the CharCole Sports Show that we have readied up. It's a 35-second announcement that we will play, and it's pretty cool. And then we'll continue to play that after 8 o'clock. Or when the Vikings pick, we have a comment, Cole. If you want to read that.
No, we're not rowing the boat, Lucas. No, Huskers all the way. I just took off my Huskers sweatshirt to reveal my Vikings jersey. So
we're not force them to wear this.
Yeah, we're not rowing the boat. No Sky Ma. I mean, I'm drinking the Roulade here. It's corn Huskers all the way.
That's great stuff. All right, let's play the promo and go to break. And when we come back, we'll have 2 more guests on the CharCole Sports Show's watch party. The 2024 edition, Cole, maybe we can continue this down the road. But we are about 2 minutes away from the Bears being on the clock.
The CharCole Sports Show, the hottest names and the hottest takes.
Tune in every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., where Charlie Preen and Cole Larsch highlight prep sports, college sports, Coyote athletics, and professional sports. We would love to hear your questions for us, too. The phone lines are always open.
Tune in to the CharCole Sports Show each Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. to hear the hottest takes on KAOR Vermilion.
And welcome back to the CharCole Sports Show's coverage of the NFL Draft. Cole, there we go. Good
Yeah,
job.
I killed it. You're welcome. We're good. We're
Sorry
chilling.
about that. We were checking to make sure our promo audio levels are running through good. But welcome back to the 2024 CharCole Sports Show's watch party. We have a couple of guests with us, Cole, but we'll see when Goodell comes out here to give the official announcement that the Bears are on the clock. But we're going to introduce our guests here first. First of all, to my left and on your right side of your screen is Morgan Benzo. Morgan, happy you can be on our stream with us today. You were a guest on our show last week, and we appreciate you coming on today. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
You bet. I look forward to your insight and your input and hopefully your comments throughout this stream. And Bree Rendell, who was also on the show last week with us, is here with us today. She'll be on the left side of your screen. We had to kind of split screen our camera a little bit. But yeah, it's she's to the right of us, but the left side of your screen. Bree, how are you doing today?
Fab.
Fab. That's great.
There you go.
Cole, this is exciting stuff. The Chicago Bears are going to be on the clock very, very soon, and we're just kind of awaiting. We're going to have some official announcements
This
here.
isn't Roger Goodell.
Yeah, he's not being booed yet.
Yes, we're going to hear an uproar of boos. That's how we're going to know that it's old Roger Goodell up there. But yeah, I'm excited. This is, 4 hours of football. Not much else we can sit here and think about. So
We have a pretty good crowd watching on Twitter, by the way, Cole.
we do?
We do. 27 people.
Oh, geez, there we go.
So pretty cool stuff there. Yeah, looking forward to this, Cole.
Jets fans, get out of here.
No kidding. Morgan was wearing a Packers green, Jets green jersey today, or not jersey, but sweatshirt today, and it was very interesting. I'm not sure.
Actually, Bree was wearing one too.
We were matching.
Girls, you know what day it is.
I switched over to purple for you.
Well, I appreciate it. I could have hooked you up with a jersey, that's for sure. I wish I'd have gave you my keys.
Are we
but
going? Are they going to commercial here?
They might be.
Well, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna get ready to mute them. Why are we not having Goodell out there?
I don't know. That countdown was.
Yeah, that was interesting. What are we counting down to?
I don't know.
Now, right now, ESPN, you're welcome, and we're just seeing your sponsors right now.
Yeah, we're gonna really plug
Yeah,
it.
get that out of here.
So, first question I'm going to pose to the crowd here, and Cole and I, we talked about it, but with the first two picks, you kind of have those set in stone, but after that, you have the Patriots at 3. You have to rebuild your team. The Patriots are a shambles organization as far as what they have going on right now. They just got rid of Belichick, and they're moving on to more of a defensive-minded coach. But Cole, how do you go about the third pick? Because you need a quarterback. You mentioned it last night on our radio show, but you also need players on the team that are useful. And a young core would be a great way to go if you wanted to get a huge sum of picks. You could trade that.
Yeah, you could, but here's the deal. I mean, I listened to the KFAN. Yes, this is the CharCole NFL Draft Show, as the YouTube chat is popping off here so far, which is good to see.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But we talked about it on the show. We're thinking about it, and I listen to the KFAN, which is the home radio station for the Vikings. And every morning they have a morning show. I listen to it back, and one thing they were talking about is, right, you can rebuild, but would you rather rebuild with a quarterback or without a quarterback? Now, correct me if I'm wrong. They do still have Mac Jones, right?
They do,
but he's obviously not the answer. Like, it's proven. Then again, we'll see without Belichick this year how he's going to be. I don't think.
Maybe he's an offensive-minded guy, Cole.
Well, did they bring him in? Did they bring in an offensive-minded guy? I just don't think that. I mean, you can try and rebuild right now with the quarterback that you have, or you can risk it in future drafts. But why not in this draft when you know that you're going to have a good quarterback at 3? Why wouldn't you just sit and pick? Like, I get why you would want to maybe move back and get future first-rounders. But you're looking at a lot of these likely suitors, and Mac Jones is in the Jags. See, there we go.
Yeah,
so they do need a quarterback. See, I mean, this is why we got them to correct us here. That's why they're here. But it's just one of those deals where now you really need a quarterback, because I don't remember who their back was. It Bailey Zappi last year?
I think it is.
But I think that's probably their starting quarterback now.
So you need a dude.
You cannot rebuild with Bailey Zappi. So you need a guy, and you know that picking at pick number 3, you're going to have a for sure quarterback, because it's either going to be Jaden Daniels or Drake May. One of those two.
There's going to be a dude there. We'll see who it is.
And you don't even have to take those two. You can take McCarthy if you want him. You can take a different guy if you want him. Why not with 6, I would argue, probably 6, maybe 7 established, or not, maybe not established, but good quarterbacks in this draft, why wouldn't you sit and pick at 3 if you're the Patriots?
Yeah, I agree with you there. We're going to have some information here coming out about the schedule release, possibly. Or maybe it's just a hype video. Anyways.
No, this is just a hype video.
I'm going to ask our guests with us today what they think the Vikings are going to do with their respective picks at 11 and 23. And again, I think the Bears will be on the clock soon. We're awaiting that, and if they do, we will turn that audio on. But now I'll ask our guests: do you think the Vikings stick and pick with 11 and 23, or do they go up? I mean, your final decision here. What do you think they do? Do they go up and trade up, or do they stick where they're at? Morgan, what do you think?
I don't know. I think they might go up.
Same.
Great.
They'll definitely trade.
I think so too. And you have those picks. So we got still a minute and 17 seconds until Goodell's out there. But that means that they're going to run this 1 minute and 17 second.
Yeah, that's been timed out. There's actually a good chance that little clip they showed there was just pre-recorded.
Oh, 100%.
So that, yeah, I mean,
It's like when the Vikings do when they're doing their pregame, and that video they do is like perfectly lined up to the tunnel. Yeah, I like what you're doing here, Cole. Let's we'll check that out. We're having a hype video here. We're gonna have some good stuff here, Cole. It's gonna be a fun night. We're looking forward to talking some football and some draft. A big night for all 32 teams in the NFL. I was talking to Dylan Burge today, USD offensive lineman, and I'm like, who are you a fan of? And he said the Patriots. And I said, it's a big night for you, man.
Yeah,
I said,
Holy cow.
as a Patriots fan, I said, what are you gonna do? I mean, what do you do with the third pick in a shambles team, if you want to call it that? But what do you do with that? I don't know, Cole. We're actually doing pretty good on numbers on the Twitter side of things, which is actually
impressive.
surprising me.
That is pretty impressive. Again, we are live Twitter and YouTube as well. And if you want to drop your comments again, we're not really going to be looking at our phones too much. But Dewey Gonzalez thinks they're going to stick and pick.
I hope.
At 11 and 23.
I like this. We should kind of poll the crowd here.
Yeah,
Pull the audience.
that's not the worst case scenario here. I mean, we were talking about it, and maybe it might be, as I think we got Commissioner Goodell coming up, so we might get that audio up. But
and Eminem. Here we go.
Here
Let's turn it up for the booze.
I just hope this music doesn't get us copyrighted.
Yeah, I agree. That would be a pickle, but
that'd be interesting. Anyway,
I don't know if it will, because it sounds like variation.
Yeah, we might. I mean, like we said, stick and pick is not the worst case scenario. I'm just waiting for this guy to talk. Here we go.
We waited 6 years to say this. Welcome to the NFL Draft in Detroit. Let's go, Big D. How you like that?
Whoa, pause.
And I was just kidding about the rap battle. We're going to save that for another day. But the pride of Detroit has got a little some surprise for you and bringing out a few other surprises.
Sounds like he's slurring his words, do you?
I think so, too.
Is he a little
Detroit!
More than usual.
What
Is he a
up?
little doped up for his back pain?
He might be.
It's here. Make some noise for the Detroit Lions.
Honestly,
Let's go!
No, that's a factual statement.
Yeah, it might be.
So you hear that announcer? That's the Vikings PA announcer.
Yeah, that's Alan Roach.
Yeah.
Vikings PA, Colorado Avalanche PA.
Amon Ra touch. I'll clap for Cal.
Yeah, Megatron.
Who are those people?
They're the players. We watched them in real life.
Barry
Morgan.
Sanders?
They didn't have their helmets off.
Amon Ra was a really good receiver.
Yeah, number 14, 97.
Hutchinson was their really good defender on the defensive line.
Dewey Gonzalez says, haha, he's drunk. You know, there's a good chance. Or,
what up,
drugged
Detroit?
up. This is Amon Ra.
That's Amon Ra St. Brown here.
This is crazy. I can't believe it. But before we get off the stage, I need to hear one thing. Jared Goff. Jared Goff.
They're doing a lot of hyping for Jared Goff right now.
Cringy stuff off the screen. And I'm going to lay this out there right now, Cole. This is the first time we haven't been FCC regulated.
That is true.
This whole year, so.
I thought they didn't. They just show up. I didn't think they announced him.
Hey, Detroit, let's turn up tonight, baby. Let's get it.
Vikings fans in the 4th row right there, just about right in the middle.
Wonder if that's strategic placement.
Yeah, they place them how close they are to what their pick is.
What's up, Detroit? What's up, football fans? Thank you for showing the world how we do it here in Detroit. Great job, guys.
You also notice how he had to move the mic down compared to everybody else.
So Barry Sanders like the best running back of Lions history for sure.
I just got one thing to say. What up, though?
Vikes need to trade up for a franchise quarterback. Right, I like that.
Well, yeah.
Come on.
Let them have it. Yeah, let them have it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Detroit, we got fans from 32 teams right down here, and of course all the Detroit faithful in the back. Welcome to all of you, and most importantly, thank you to Detroit. You guys have been awesome.
It's bold saying that right after the entire crowd just booed him.
Yeah.
All right. You ready to get the show on the road?
Here we go. I'm excited,
Okay,
Barry.
the 2024 NFL Draft is now underway.
There we go. Let's roll.
Let's roll, buddy.
The Bears.
The Chicago Bears.
Oh, maybe, if
are
it
now
works.
on the clock.
There we go. Boo the Bears.
Yeah, boo the Bears.
Sorry about that, Tavin, but boo the Bears. So you have these guys on faintly in the background as they're talking because, let's be honest, our analysis is better than theirs.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's be real.
Avery Preen commented on the YouTube stream, Barry. Yeah, that's Barry. You know, Cole and I, we in Madden have Barry Sanders cards all the time. So, yeah. How many total do we got here? We got about 70 some odd people watching us right now. So it's a pretty good crowd, Cole.
Yeah, it's impressive. Yeah, again, let's see if I can't pull this out. Oh, I want you.
Yeah, muted.
Picture in picture. Is there a way to get chat on here? I don't even know.
I don't know if there is.
Oh, okay.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
This is the trade. We will describe this here. The Panthers actually did hold the first pick in the first round of the draft this year, but they traded it for DJ Moore and a pick swap and a couple other things. Was it 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 years ago. So, yeah, that's why Chicago has the first pick in this draft, and they also have number 9, which I believe, right? Or is that the Falcons?
No, they have number 9.
They have number 9.
Falcons are 8, as you can see now, scrolling across on the top of our screen. Yeah, Bears have number 9. This was their original spot, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think so too. And you know, they actually didn't have a terrible season, but getting Caleb Williams, assumably here, is probably the best move. A couple comments coming in saying, "Let's go," and best show in Sodak. Well, we might be the only show in Sodak tonight. So.
That is true. That is very true. They're just showing Caleb Williams highlights right now. He has not gotten the call yet.
I don't think they'll show it. I mean,
yeah, they probably won't. I mean, is it a sure thing? I mean, there's never no such thing as a 100% chance, but there's got to be a 99.9999% chance, right?
Right. We're seeing Oklahoma highlights here of Caleb Williams now. How outdated are those?
Yeah, no kidding. How far do they have to dig in the old video bank for these, I wonder?
The vault. That's a crazy throw.
Yeah, it was a crazy throw. I mean, he had 7 seconds in the pocket and stepped up and slung it, I guess.
Right, but
then here's the thing. Here's my thing about Caleb Williams. Now, call me whatever you want, names in the comment, but I just don't think, look at this play. That's fine, but you got to remember, this is against the Pac-12. I mean, you look at, obviously, Washington made it to the Final Four. Maybe
the Final Four?
What? No, let me. Sorry, I stumbled over my words for a second. I got confused.
No, you're good.
But Washington made it to the playoffs. But you think, what other team? I mean, Oregon was fine. They ran a pro-style offense with Bo Nix.
But the difference between USC and Washington this year was the offensive line.
Well, exactly right.
Washington actually had competent offensive linemen, and that's one of the big knocks against this year's USC team. And Caleb Williams has even kind of got some backlash for it because he said his O-line wasn't very good. But and that's something he can't do. That's Jordan Addison right there, Morgan, by the way. But, yeah, it's pretty wild.
Yeah, I just don't – it'll be interesting to see what he's going to do against, dare I say, competent defenders. I mean, you look at – other than, obviously Washington and Oregon in that Pac-12, who else was there? I mean,
no, you're right. But
you obviously think of there's two conferences in college football where you think I'm going to take the over on these games. It's the Pac-12, and it's MAC action on like Wednesday and Thursday. Like when they play on, whenever you see a football game on Tuesday and Wednesday, they're either going to score 10 points or they're going to score 100.
You're questioning
Nowhere
if
in
it's
between.
live or not.
Yeah, exactly right. Like is this live? Like they're playing on a Tuesday afternoon with like 10 people in
Absolutely.
the crowd. No, that's just the MAC. I mean, you always take their overs, but I'm surprised they're taking this long, honestly.
Yeah, I am too. I think it'll be drawn out. I'm pretty sure the pick's been in for a couple weeks now. But
Yeah.
I think they'll have to officially do it. But we have a comment that says, "Go Bears." John Iacone, obviously a big Bears fan, and has always been a big Bears fan. Yeah, this is the Bears front office they're showing now.
You should get the Twitter one up on here.
I should. I will do that.
Because I can't get the Twitter one up on the TV. Yeah, Chicago Bears draft room they just showed was just dead silent.
I'm sure they already have a plan.
Yeah. What if they're trading out?
Look at the
Boy,
first,
that'd be interesting.
Look at the first tweet I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's right. Yeah, just to search the CharCole. Or it's right here. It's that one right there. Yeah.
There we go.
Boom. And then there's the.
I don't think there is a chat for this.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Well, chats for verified only. So if you want to chat, just
you gotta be.
Just comment on the post, and that'll be our way of chatting. It's just weird. Why do you have to be verified to chat?
I don't know.
Anyway, but yeah, just watch for replies on that. 'Cause I got my phone on Do Not Disturb and in my pocket, and we're just showing Caleb Williams highlights. Or no, this isn't Caleb Williams.
Jaden Daniels.
This is Jaden Daniels. They moved on quick.
So here's the thing: if there is trades, Cole, we're going to be moving a little bit faster than usual because I got to change the graphic that we have.
And I got to get loaded in, yeah.
Cole has to reinsert. So, I mean, we're going to probably have to, if there is a trade, try to talk through the trade as it's happening. But it won't be as – ooh, he got lit up there.
Yeah, he did.
But we're going to kind of talk through it as we go. But and hopefully have our guests kind of fill some time for us. But, yeah, Chicago at number 1, Washington number 2, and then everything after that is – not even a coin flip. It's a bunch of coin flips because
the timer just reset. So is the pick in?
Yeah. Why did it reset?
That's interesting.
Okay, the pick is in.
Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's try this out here. Is it going to work? Is it going to work first try? Yes, it is.
There we go.
The pick is in.
Look at that. How do you like that? Pretty cool stuff there. You like that? How we have the pick is in down there?
GM said there's going to be no surprises here with the first overall pick. So interesting. So it's going to be Caleb Williams. I mean, we knew that coming in anyway, I guess. But
we're just kind of sitting here waiting for pick 2 and 3.
Yeah, pretty much. We could have started this stream at probably 7:30 and we'd be fine.
Right, truly.
But more football talk, the better. Because just think about this. After this, we get to discuss which draft pick's going to be the best, and then we get like 2 months, and then it's opening week.
I know.
That's crazy.
It's going to be a lot of talk, but tonight decides pretty much the fate of the Vikings franchise as we know it.
Yeah. And that's at pick 11 and 23.
They just made their pick.
Yeah, it's in, obviously, and that's 7:18, so that is live.
Yeah, it is.
Which is just a bunch of people standing up, shaking hands like they haven't known that this was going to happen.
Yeah. Did we call the right guy?
Yeah. There is a lot of people there, actually.
Yeah,
they said 150,000 in downtown Detroit. That's not 150,000, but I would believe that there's 150,000 total.
I'm not trying to kill you, Iacone. I'm just telling you how it is. All right, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
With the first pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Caleb Williams.
Okay, well, that's about as sure as it gets.
Southern California.
Yeah, that's... Oh, we didn't even put the team needs up there. Well,
yeah,
here's what they would have needed. Here's the... Oh, we didn't update the team needs yet. It says they don't need a long snapper, punter, kicker, general manager. We just haven't updated that yet. Whoops.
Wow, that's fine.
Yeah, that's all right.
I will have the Commanders team needs in here in just a moment.
All right, that's sweet. Yeah, again, this is a live production. We got me running the controls and the audio, and he's updating graphics and the scrollers that you see. So Caleb Williams, a 2022 Heisman Trophy winner, 52 total touchdowns in 2022. Why are they showing all of his 2022 stats? Oh, now he just, yeah.
Oh, my.
All right.
Oh, my. That's going to be clipped everywhere.
Yep. You know, so Roger Goodell is giving out hugs. So that was a big talking point because we weren't sure what they were going to do. There we go. They're talking about Jared Goff. All right, interesting. Yeah, Caleb Williams, pick number uno.
I'm just about getting it updated here.
All right, you just let me know when you got her done there.
I have team needs in, but more for the next pick. But
all right, yeah. So now we're just taking pictures, and it is now official. So should I just delete this off of here instead of hiding them? Probably, right? Delete it. Boom. So the Washington Commanders now officially on the clock for pick number 2. They got 6:25 to make their pick. And here's what they need. Does this look accurate to you, Charles? Quarterback, tackle, edge, corner, receiver. There we go, yeah. So that was live updated from his computer there. Obviously need a quarterback, which I think is going to be a for sure deal. I honestly think that they're going to take the LSU quarterback, who I just blanked on his name.
Jaden Daniels?
Yeah, there we go. Jaden Daniels. That was the moment that they put in the pick. Now the big talking point now for the Bears, and what are they going to do at 9?
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's been plenty of mocks, but nothing set in stone. I'm trying to make sure this thing gets updated the way it needs to be.
Well, did you save it?
I did.
What are you in here?
It opened up to text editor. That's goofy, man.
Molly standing by with Caleb Williams. There you go. It should be updated.
It should be updated. Okay. Alrighty. Well, yeah, there it is. Now it's going. So.
Boom. Super Bowl bound now. That's a bold statement. Should we take a picture of that and frame it?
Iacone, how do we feel about that pick? How do we Bears fans? If there are any Bears fans in the chat, and we'll have a Bears fan on here later on in the show. But what do the Bears think about this pick? Cole, let's turn this up here and see what he has to say.
Well, we missed the whole thing.
Yeah,
that's okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Those hats are clean though. I did see that. But
yeah, man, they took Trubisky 2nd overall, Fields 11th overall, and Williams 1st overall. First team in the last 60 years to draft 3 quarterbacks. This is the typical ESPN stat right there. First team in the last 60 years to draft 3 quarterbacks with top 25 or top 15 picks in an 8-year span.
Pretty crazy. Cole, should we take a break?
Yeah, they got 4 minutes till the next pick, so whatever you want to do.
It's going to be kind of an extended period of time. So we'll go to a short break, and then we'll come back with the pick for the Washington Commanders, who need a quarterback, assumably here, Cole. So we'll step aside.
I think they're going to take a quarterback.
You'd hope so.
I would sure hope so anyway.
We'll step aside on the 2024 version of the CharCole Sports Show NFL Draft Watch Party. We'll be back.
CharCole Sports Show, the hottest names and the hottest takes.
Tune in every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., where Charlie Preen and Cole Larsch highlight prep sports, college sports, Coyote athletics, and professional sports. We would love to hear your questions for us, too. The phone lines are always open.
Tune in to the CharCole Sports Show each Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. to hear the hottest takes on KAOR Vermillion. Welcome back to the 2024 version of the CharCole Sports Show's NFL Draft Watch Party. And the first pick in the draft was obviously Caleb Williams, and he's going to the Chicago Bears. Now we wait. The second pick, assumably everybody says Jaden Daniels. How do the Commanders feel, Cole? There's been some speculation. Where do they go here?
I honestly think they take Jaden Daniels. I think that's going to be what it is. They're zoomed in on him for a reason. They've already made the phone call. They went in live and they made a phone call to somebody. So yeah, now they're all shaking hands, and what a camera angle for the Commanders draft room. I'd expect nothing else from that franchise, and just this terrible camera.
I can't wait for these girls to see the Vikings draft room.
Yeah,
because like it is so nice.
Is it purple?
Our war room is like decked out. Like it looks like
it's probably not going to be as good as the Rams though. I mean they bought a $16 million mansion. And
What?
Yeah,
Why?
the Rams bought a
just for a
16
war
Just
room.
for the
Just for the
room?
war room.
just
yeah.
literally for the draft.
It's called a war room. is what it's
Wait,
called.
which
The war
team did
room?
this?
The Rams, Los Angeles Rams.
Oh my god.
That's a problem.
Well, when you got a bunch of money you got to spend to stay underneath or to claim as losses for your taxes, that's what you're going to do. Especially so you don't have to pay California taxes.
Yeah.
Fair
They're
enough.
gonna try and work around every single tax law there is.
So New England's actually on the clock here, but we're awaiting the Commanders' pick. Now, if this isn't Jaden Daniels, I don't know. I would probably freak out here.
Gonna bear straight up for a stadium.
Well, yeah, no kid.
They wish.
Well, there was actually renderings today of a new stadium there in Chicago.
Yeah, but they shot it down because the new location got denied.
Right.
It's not going to be publicly funded, is what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Though.
Here we go.
Draft room in their celebration. Here comes pick number 2.
I love that sound.
Yeah.
With the second pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Jaden Daniels,
I thought he wasn't going to say it.
quarterback, LSU.
Yeah. So Jaden Daniels, LSU. I mean,
Again, what a season
they were
he had.
they were zoomed in on him for a reason. I mean,
Yeah.
they knew they always knew. But yeah, Jaden Daniels out of LSU goes to the Commanders, which they need. I mean, this was the This is the logical second pick. Now this is where
Things get
Yeah,
hairy
this
now.
is where it all
this
gets
is where I'm going to
interesting.
do this as fast as I can. And
Yeah.
everybody needs to stay off Twitter here, okay?
well, she's not on Twitter.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
I
Morgan,
don't think she has Twitter.
I
Yeah,
turned
there
off
we
the
go.
notifications.
okay, good.
There you go.
Because it's coming here.
Boy, if the Vikings trade here, be sweet. That would be sweet. But yeah, now officially the Patriots are on the clock. The New England Patriots, they need a quarterback. John Acree a little while ago said, "Don't do my man Jacoby Brissett dirty." So is Jacoby Brissett now the backup in New England? I thought it was Zappy.
I don't know, man.
It's so hard to tell out there. I mean, it'll be interesting to see what they do in their first year without Belichick, though. That's what
I
I'm
agree.
Curious for.
I agree.
Has Charlie got all the? Did you get the team needs updated?
Everything's
too?
done, yeah.
All right. Well, here you go. Here's what the Patriots need.
That is correct, yeah.
Quarterback, obviously number 1. Tackle, corner, receiver, D tackle. Who they pick?
When that thing switched, I thought it said there was a trade. But Schefter will announce the trade if there is a trade.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, they'll cut to him right
Yeah.
away. I mean, he'll announce it on Twitter and then announce it on TV 2 minutes later.
If it says the
Here-
pick is
here's
in-
the deal. That they're gonna sit and pick. They're gonna sit and
No,
pick.
bro.
They're gonna sit and pick. The Patriots are gonna sit and pick. If not, they're gonna take this whole 6 minutes and 20 seconds they got left to negotiate a trade. I just don't think they trade it away. I honestly think they sit and pick. We had a couple people say they're gonna stick. Yeah, Dewey Gonzalez said that. They're gonna stick. I think they stick at 3. You have to rebuild with a decent quarterback.
I don't know, man. We're gonna get the Jaden Daniels interview up here when he gets on stage, or has he been on stage? I don't even know.
I have no idea.
I
don't have a clue in the world right now.
I was looking down, but total viewers, we are sitting at just over 90 total on all platforms.
Current
so-
Patriots quarterback from John A. Now I can't remember. Is Acree a Patriots guy?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Is that Bailey Zappi and Nathan
Rourke. Interesting.
Well, huh. I mean, that's
So-
doable. They can work with that.
Okay, so you can start a rebuild with that, but again, my point earlier was you obviously want to take a quarterback in a draft where you know you're gonna get a good quarterback this draft. You know that.
I can't imagine what Twitter's saying right now, Cole.
Well, don't
You can't
do not.
look.
I know.
Open
I'm not gonna
Twitter.
look. I'm
You're
not gonna
addicted
look.
to Twitter.
Well, yeah.
You get so many Twitter notifications, it's not even funny.
He
Bad.
put them all on my phone too.
No, just the important ones.
It's just so 3/4 of them.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
No.
Okay, well, the pick is in for the Patriots.
No.
I told you they weren't going to trade. They were going to sit. I called it. But here's the deal. But yeah, here's the deal. They're not going to trade. Arizona's not going to trade for unless you give them Jefferson. Here's the Jaden Daniels interview.
Heisman Trophy. Now you're the #2 pick in the NFL draft. What has this journey been like for you to get here?
It's been a blessing, man. I couldn't be here without God, man. It's been a blessing. All the adversity I've been through, the perseverance, man. I'm just happy I'm blessed.
How can this Commanders offensive staff, including guys like Cliff Kingsbury, bring out the best in you?
Just believe in me. You know, it's going to be a grind. We're going to work. I'm a hard worker, man, so I can't wait.
All right, congratulations. Jaden Daniels heading to the Washington Commanders.
Yes, there's a Jaden Daniels interview. Very brief, obviously. Commanders' first-round quarterbacks. They've taken 6 since 1994. Schuler, Ramsey, Campbell, RG3, Dwayne Haskins, and Daniel.
It's not been a very good run, especially for Dwayne Haskins. R.I.P.
So we're getting all the inside scoop in our YouTube chat again. If you're watching us on Twitter, you can obviously reply to that one, or the probably easiest way would be go to the YouTube stream that we have linked and chat in that one. The Bears want $2 billion in public funding
for a.
But I was told there is a 0 chance that they are moving out of that slot. They are going to take their quarterback of the future.
That be Melchi.
So there was calls with the Giants, and there was calls with the Vikings, and there was 0 chance they were going to move out of that spot.
What do you think we offered the Patriots, man?
So your pick swap, so your 2 first rounds this year, so you swap picks, a first rounder next year, and a third rounder next year.
Let's go back to this quick. The Bears want $2 billion in public funding for a $4.5 billion stadium with no parking, which is true.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Calling it now Drake May to the Pats, and I'm in Chicago. You're in Chicago right now, Iacone? Get back to him on that.
Yeah, we will. There's probably a bit of a delay.
Yeah, but
so Patriots pick is in.
It's going to be here. It is.
On the board, we're about to find out. The Patriots pick is in. The commissioner is on his way. Here comes pick number 3.
Please throw.
With the 3rd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Drake May, quarterback, North Carolina.
Yep.
Well,
we knew that was that's gonna get clipped. Holy cow!
That's gonna be Charlie.
Yeah.
We're slowly climbing up in viewers, by the way. We just got into the triple digits total.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
I'm
like
surprised.
Purple face paint.
I'm glad I tried that out. Then I'm glad it worked.
Yeah.
He's gonna get his own like Vikings horns and everything.
Who?
You.
Me?
Man, there is so much technology that you know how much money goes into this thing on the production value side of it. But you know how many people are watching this thing?
Just us.
Oh yeah, just us.
I don't know about that.
Only us 4.
He's gonna.
In the entire U.S. Yeah, this was Drake May was the complete logical pick here at 3 for the Patriots. I mean, as much as you might have thought, I mean, I even thought too that they're going to trade up. You know, it's unfortunate we couldn't because this was the pick we wanted. This was the guy we wanted. I think this was the Vikings.
This was the guy I wanted really bad. I think this pick. I don't think this pick gets traded. I think this one sticks.
This one stays 100% because, like, look at team needs. Number 1, receiver. The second best, arguably, maybe even the best guy in the draft right now is Marvin Harrison. I mean, this is a for sure pick for the Cardinals in Marvin Harrison.
Yeah. Comment says that Cole looks cute.
Oh,
like
thanks.
that. Yeah.
Can you read?
Oh.
Not really. He's part deaf, and I'm pretty sure about 3/4 blind.
Yeah, true.
3/4.
3/4. Yeah, but no. Pick number 4, assumably going to be Marvin Harrison Jr. here. But then things really get interesting, you know. What do you do with what you have? So, yeah.
I don't know. But, yeah, this is going to be I think this is going to be Marvin Harrison no matter what. Is a lot of high school watch parties here. I don't think we've seen this very often, do we?
I don't know. This might be a new thing this year.
Yeah, there we go. We got all kinds of camera angles here, Charlie.
I know.
If we want to cut Bree out of it, we can do this.
Hey.
Or if we want to zoom into us, we can do this.
Let's go.
Okay,
We'll just cut Bree out for a while.
that's fine.
Player interview with Drake
Through
May
your
here.
mind when you got the call that you would be joining one of the most successful teams in NFL history?
Oh, it's a blessing. I'm blessed. I'm usually a man a lot of words. It left me speechless. So I'm excited to be here tonight. And Pats Nation, let's go, man. Let's go, Pats Nation.
As the youngest of 4 brothers, you've been competing your entire life. What kind of competitive attitude are you bringing to New England?
Yeah, better. Anything keeping score, I'm here to win. And, the Patriots get my whole family, all my brothers, everybody. I'm a full package. So looking forward to it. And let's go, Boston.
All right, congratulations.
That was a
Greg. So
weird
happy
echo
for
there
you.
on the ESPN end.
And it's East Rutherford,
Yeah.
Boston.
Yeah, but oh well.
Yeah, Iacone is in Chicago right now, he says. Right
There you
now,
go.
so. Cole, you want to talk about this and then maybe take a break or no?
Patriots first-round quarterbacks in the common draft era since 1967. In 71, they took Jim Plunkett. Tony Eason in 83.
Seems like every other
Drew
dude's-
Bledsoe in 93.
Every other dude's a pretty solid hit.
That is true.
Maybe Drake May's the guy.
Because what was the 4th one? I don't even remember now. I didn't say I couldn't read it in time. I'm surprised that you think the Cardinals are taking phone calls right now for this pick?
I don't know how many people actually want to trade up into this.
To be the case this year, they're going to stick at number 4. And 20 years and 1 day ago, they drafted a wide receiver who turned out to be a Hall of Fame receiver in Larry Fitzgerald. Now
He
they get
is so
the
good.
chance to go after another receiver. They will not trade the pick. They will stay in the slot, Jamie.
Now, Booger, that would sound like Marvin Harrison Jr., but you've told us
Marvin Addison Jr.
Yeah.
So they're talking about between Malik Neighbors and Marvin Harrison.
Yeah, I know.
Who would you take?
I would take Harrison.
I would too. And they're zoomed in on him, so I'm assuming that's what it's going to be.
I wish they would do it live, like you would show them getting the phone call, so it's like, but it makes for like a very dramatic pick announcement. So
Right.
it's gonna be McCarthy for the Vikes. We're coming up to 5.
At
again.
what pick?
At 5.
I don't think they trade. Why would the Chargers trade with us?
I would be shocked if it's not 5. If we don't see Schefter break in here right after this pick, or right now.
There's plenty of time. If they are going to trade, they're going to drain the clock down.
Right. We are moving at a pretty good clip right now, though. I will say.
That is true. But it's been 4 for sure picks.
Right. Kyler to Marvin. I mean, that's not gonna be too bad.
No.
Maybe it's not Marvin. If it's not Marvin, man.
He's a stud.
I can see the commissioner starting to make his way up the tunnel here again. The Cardinals, there had been so much speculation in weeks leading up to this. Would this be the spot that someone would trade up to take the 4th quarterback in this draft? They didn't. Here comes the commish.
With the 4th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Marvin Harrison Jr., wide receiver, Ohio State.
Okay.
That sounds about right. Yeah. I think we knew that coming in.
Yeah, I think that was expected, and I think that they made the right pick for sure. So.
Yeah,
everybody's mock drafts are doing pretty good right now.
Well,
Just gonna
yeah.
say that.
There hasn't been a trade yet. There hasn't been this just random wild pick.
Not yet.
Right. Exactly. Not yet. That puts the Chargers on the clock here. What are they going to do?
I'm trying to get this put in here as fast as I can.
Maserati Marv, huh? Interesting. Showing a clip against. Who is this against? Yale? Youngstown State?
Youngstown State.
Jeez.
Where Youngstown State kept it really close in the first half.
Yeah, they did. I do remember that game. Throwing it up against Rutgers here. I don't even know what's happening right now between these two.
He liked my post. I shared it. Yeah.
You have what they need up here, Charlie?
I do have needs then.
Whoops.
He
That's
likes
not
my
right.
post.
Team needs. Boom.
I just got the order finished as well, so now we are
Bang.
going back.
Chargers need receiver, corner, interior line, tackle, and running back.
All right, Cole. Are we going to use our first trade alert?
I don't think so. I really want to, but I don't think so.
I think we should.
I think they stick, and I think they pick Neighbors.
Yeah, I think so too. We're having a conversation here.
There you go.
Michael Penix to Denver. Interesting, Dewey. But if that happens,
what's Denver's pick again?
I would respect it.
I don't know off the top of my head.
I don't know either.
Now we're showing clips of Peyton Manning from the Colts.
Rookie year.
That's interesting. Oh, this is because it's Marvin Harrison Sr.
Yeah, Chicago traded spots when Brady was drafted. Well, Brady was drafted with the 6th.
Yeah.
I want to hear the girls' opinions on the Vikings. We want to hear the girls' opinions on the Vikings as well.
Avery.
Let's hear it. You guys can have the floor.
Just on the Vikings, like,
What about them?
I love the
Anything.
Vikings.
I like
Anything.
purple.
Yeah.
Their stadium is awesome.
I really like Colts jersey.
Yeah.
I love TJ Hawkinson.
Imagine we trade him right now in the draft.
Trade him?
We can do that, you know. We can trade players.
Give him away?
Right after the Vikings. So the Broncos.
get
So the Broncos
Teddy
are
Bridgewater
32.
back.
The Broncos are 32.
Teddy Bridgewater?
Huh? That's not right.
What?
Is that true? I think it's true.
I don't know.
I think it is. I think that's right. That's
So are
right.
they're 10 or they're
Yeah,
not?
look on the screen here. It's on the bottom of the screen. Yeah.
No, it's not. What the heck? Who put? That's probably me. My bad.
I'll go get that
Okay.
quick.
Yes, the Chiefs do have the 32nd overall pick.
We're spreading misinformation out here.
Yeah, my bad.
I'm a new fan.
That's the This is the Cardinals draft,
He,
man.
he plays for the Lions.
All right,
we
here we
got-
go. If we have a trade announcement, Cole, you got to
This is a player
turn it up
interview.
really
here.
loud.
This is a player
Was called
interview.
first.
Chill
How
out.
much
We're
pride do you
good.
feel in this moment?
We're fine. We're chilling.
I'm just super blessed to be here, really. I mean, like you said, there's a lot of great receivers in this draft class. It's an honor to be first. We got to go and put that work in now.
A career in the NFL was written in your bloodline, but how important is it for you to create your own legacy in this league?
Yeah, I'm just going to try to be my best self. Just be the best person, be the best
Who's
player
that?
I can be.
I don't
Whatever happens from there.
All right, Maserati Marv heading to Arizona.
Probably.
Thank
Congratulations.
you very much. Appreciate it.
He's actually the second straight year.
I have a question. Why do they wear sunglasses?
Because it's cool. First round draft picks with
Same
Pro Hall of Fame
reason
fathers.
they
Chris and Howie, Kyle and Howie,
They're probably
Jake Matthews,
diamond
Bruce
chains.
Matthews, Marvin.
Well, they probably have
Gold.
Yeah, yeah, there we go.
lots of
Broncos are
money.
12th. Yeah, right after Vikings. That's right. 11, 12. Yeah, that makes more sense. Well, wait, Penix at 12 would be that'd be an interesting spot, Charlie.
It would be
That-
for sure.
That feels early. But
We're gonna actually step aside really quick, and again, if you're just tuning in, we're gonna have an announcement on the CharCole Sports Show right at 8 o'clock. Or if the Vikings trade up, we'll have it right after that. We're gonna head to a break. You're watching the 2024 edition of the CharCole Sports Show's Draft Party. We'll be back right after this. The CharCole Sports Show, the hottest names and the hottest takes.
tune in every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., where Charlie Preen and Cole Larsch highlight prep sports, college sports, coyote athletics, and professional sports. We would love to hear your questions for us, too. The phone lines are always open.
Tune in to the CharCole Sports Show each Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. to hear the hottest takes on KAOR Vermillion.
Welcome back to the 2024 edition of the CharCole Sports Show's NFL Draft Watch Party. And with the 5th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, Cole, the Chargers, they're not trading it.
No, but they waited a long time. It was about a minute, minute 20 when we looked up there and they finally said the pick was in. I think they were actively taking phone calls. Likely, we're probably going to see, or Schefter's probably going to come on and tell us that it was probably from the Vikings trying to move up to 5. And I don't think the Giants would want to move up to 5 because they got number 6. But who else would want to be trying to move up right now?
Kwesi is known, Cole, to be pretty good, and our Twitter stream is not going. Also, so
that stinks.
Yeah, it does stink. How do we fix that? That's the question. We have.
Was there a new one up?
I don't know.
Hard to tell.
There doesn't appear so.
Yeah, there is a new one up.
There is? Okay.
Yeah. Well, that stinks. So we're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess.
That was odd. Yeah.
All right.
All right, here we go.
No, this is.
Oh yeah, this is rerun. All right.
This is rerun. Yeah.
But yeah, obviously Kwesi Adolfo-Mensah didn't want to give up a ton of picks, and we're gonna have some future picks to work with here. And if this isn't McCarthy going to the Chargers, then
they would. They're not.
He's gonna slide.
They're not gonna take McCarthy. They're gonna take Neighbors at LSU. That's gonna be my guess.
You truly think so?
I think so.
You'll have
they don't need a
Jefferson
quarterback.
And Addison.
Yeah. No,
you're talking about
Chargers.
the Chargers. Okay.
Number 6, we'll have a choice about whether to take J.J. McCarthy or a highly rated wide receiver or offensive lineman. We also should point out that in recent weeks, both the Patriots and Vikings called the Chargers to see if they had any interest in trading Justin Herbert. The Chargers told them absolutely not. They're holding on to him, and they're making the pick now.
So Justin Herbert.
So he basically just said that they're not taking J.J. McCarthy.
Yep.
That stinks. Why would he say that now?
Who do the Vikes take? Well, I don't know. We're gonna see where the heck the Chargers are going.
J.J. McCarthy.
Here we go, Cole.
Between Jim Harbaugh is
I just don't think he, I don't think he
Here
falls all
comes
the way.
fifth pick.
I think the Giants take J.J. McCarthy.
With the 5th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Joe Alt,
Yep, that's a good
tackle, Notre Dame.
That's a good pick.
They did need him.
Okay, so how to do this is you go to
Wasn't very high on his board, I guess, but
no.
That's interesting. I did not see them taking Joe Alt.
You should meet Morgan and I quick. I'm going to talk her through this, Cole.
Okay. What is he talking her through?
I have no idea.
I don't either. John Alt, in the he was the 21st overall in 1984. So the pick's actually been in for a while because the Giants only have 7 minutes left. This is surprising. I did not expect them to take Joe Alt. I knew he was gonna be up here a little high, but I did not expect the Chargers to take him. Wow, this is interesting. 6'8" and 5/8 inches. Why not just say 6'8 and a half? And he's 320 pounds. Yeah, this is interesting. And Charlie doesn't have a headset on now, so you can't ask him a question. Chargers aren't on the clock anymore.
I could answer your question.
Is that the first absurd pick we've seen so far in the draft?
Yes.
All right, there we go. That is football expert Bree Rendell to my left on the screen, to my right in real life.
All right, we're back. Just talking Morgan through this so Cole and I can have some constructive conversation right after the picks are made. But Joe Alt's a dude. He has been, and he is that guy. He is, for sure, I'd say, other than J.C. Latham, who does have some concern with injury, I believe, is probably that guy. So any USD guy is going to get drafted this weekend. I think there'll be one.
I think there's going to be two.
Two?
I think so. One of the linemen, either defensive or offensive.
Herbs.
Yeah, one of the two will get drafted, and then Miles Harden will go. Honestly, probably 3rd round, I'm thinking.
Yeah, 3rd or maybe early 4th. He's gotten some recent recognition, which I think is a big deal. But yeah.
That's interesting. I also don't know why we're dropping 20 frames every pick. That's annoying, but whatever.
Is that their new room?
No, that's the Chargers.
Yeah.
That's the other LA team, the Rams.
The Rams, yeah.
Oh, the Rams.
Yeah. The Rams are the ones with all the money. The Chargers, some have considered them a poverty franchise.
Really?
Pick is in. They're picking J.J. McCarthy.
You think so?
Quarterback, Michigan.
I think it's going to be Malik Neighbors.
They need a quarterback.
We need a quarterback.
They were in talks of moving up to 3
I know.
to take a quarterback.
Here, Shefty's here.
We just need somebody.
Work into quarterbacks in an inordinate amount of time, but they also know that they need wide receiver help. They need offensive playmakers, and that seems to be the direction they've gone in recent days, leaning more towards the wide receiver as much as they like J.J. McCarthy. He was the guy they would have taken. It sounds like they're going to go in a different direction.
Lewis, Malik Neighbors is on the board. Roma
So he knows who they're going to take.
J.J. McCarthy is on
And they're
the
not
board.
taking J.J. McCarthy. Interesting.
I would be shocked if it's a Dunze. I really think it'll be. I think it'll either be Neighbors or McCarthy.
I guess it's true. They need a receiver first, I guess.
Yeah. You want to put the pick is in thing back up there?
Well, yeah. I just
I see what you're doing there.
I didn't have it up before.
Avery said a bit ago, Marvin Harrison Jr. quoted sketch. That's great. Yeah. I think McCarthy's pretty upset right now. I think he's falling down the draft board.
Well, with that haircut, he should.
I agree.
Yeah, he looks vividly upset.
Good for him. He's still going to get picked in the top 10, probably.
Tennessee's not going to take him. Atlanta's not going to take him. If Giants don't take him, he's going to 9. Stick and pick, dog.
That's apparently what we're going to do.
There we go.
To answer your question, Granny, it's really simple. I'm taking Malik Neighbors. He's the most explosive player at the receiver position in the draft, and the Giants receivers absolutely stink.
Here it comes.
With the 6th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Malik Neighbors, wide receiver,
All right.
LSU.
Called it.
Wow. Interesting. I really thought that was going to be McCarthy here.
That's pretty crazy. So the Tennessee Titans are on the clock next. We'll see their team needs in just a minute. Cole, let's talk about this Malik Neighbors pick. Clearly the most physically gifted receiver in this class.
Yeah, you could probably say that. I mean, physically gifted, that's for sure, is Neighbors at LSU. Still the best receiver, and we already saw him picked, was Harrison, in my opinion, far away. But this is a very good number 2 receiver in this draft. Unfortunately, he's going to the Giants, where the Vikings defense made Daniel Jones look like a
did to
superstar.
Jalen Hyatt. Look what they did to Jalen Hyatt, man. He was great in college, man. And now look where he is. He's a nobody. I think the same thing's going to happen.
Yeah. I figured out what drops all of our frames all the time. It's that scroller up top.
Is it?
Whenever it gets updated, yeah.
Interesting.
I'm going to try something with that here.
We could.
I'm just going to do that. And we're just going to reload it every once in a while. That's fine, though. It'll take me 2 seconds to reload it in.
Right.
That way it's not cutting the whole time.
Yeah, go to the X version of it.
I think I did it.
Yeah.
All right, what do the Titans need here, Charlie?
The Titans need an offensive tackle, an edge, a D tackle, a wide receiver, and a linebacker, as you can see on your screen. Now, I think they go tackle. Now, Joe Alt off the board, J.C. Latham, the clear pick here, I think, Cole.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably what's going to be the pick. But I would also not be surprised if, I don't know, they might pivot.
I think there's a couple options here, actually. I think the best dude available, J.C. Latham. After that, if you want to go edge, there's a couple options. You have Chop Robinson, depends on his availability and as far as injuries go and how high teams are on him. You have Liatu Letu. Also, he's actually in the green room today in the draft, so I think that might be an option for Tennessee. I think you got to go after an offensive tackle or an edge. I don't think they go anywhere else here, Cole.
Yeah, I think that's definitely what they're going to go, is either OT or edge, one of the two. At that point, it's just basically who you think is going to be better for your team at whatever position. That's who they're going to pick. Unfortunately, they need a lot more than that, because to my recollection, the Titans are not good for the reason they're picking number 7.
Right.
But let's see, what are they showing us here on ESPN? 5 minutes left on the clock for the Titans. That's Jamar Chase. What are they showing him for? I don't know.
I do think that Neighbors is a better route runner than Harrison is, though.
Yeah, he might be.
I think Adunze's route running is okay, but his jump ball ability is better.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair.
Dable, that might be his last year in the War Room.
Right.
What do you think of that War Room, Morgan? Is it pretty nice?
I like the back,
Yeah.
the wall.
They have matching chairs.
Fancy.
Here we go.
And add right away to that Giants offense.
It's very important. You know, being a receiver that goes to LSU, you know, you gotta come in and be a dog. So I'm expecting to be that. You know, I can only just thank God for this opportunity that I'm in.
Let me see the inside of your suit. I saw you showing that off a second ago. Tell us about it.
Inside of my suit is all the legends that, you know, have been a part of my life. Mom, family, brothers, coaches, you know, all the legacy that made Malik who Malik is. So at LSU, so to have that in my jacket, you know, it means a lot.
All right, congratulations, Malik. You guys are looking at Daniel Jones's new favorite target. He's going to the New York Giants.
He's the second LSU player drafted.
Interesting.
Yeah.
She's crying.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big moment. Think about how much money they just made.
A lot.
I like that jacket.
So,
I wonder how much it costs.
I would put my dogs inside of it.
Anyone agree with Saturday for Vikes? What you mean by that, John?
Interesting.
Latu? I mean, at 11, no. But at 23, if he's still there, maybe. I don't think he falls that far, though. I think there's a pressing need, though, that's very present. Cole, you want to take a quick break here while they're on break?
Oh, yeah, we can.
All right. We're going to step aside.
Or we could, well, it's just about 8 o'clock.
I suppose, yeah. Let's. You want to run it?
Yeah, sure. It's you, whatever you want to do.
All right. Our special announcement is going to be queued up here, and it's pretty cool, Cole. I can't wait for it to be aired here, and we'll talk about it in just a minute. So here is the special announcement for the 2024 version of the CharCole Sports Show's NFL Draft Party.
Boom.
Yay.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. We're not leaving. Did you switch that yet, Morgan, by the way?
Oh.
But yeah, we're not leaving. We're gonna be back next year on the airwaves on KAOR. No, you're good. You're good. The pick hasn't been taken yet.
Scared me.
Sorry, my bad. But yeah, we're gonna be back next year, and yeah, we're looking forward to it. Cole, it was a fun year this year. Reflecting on last year. Yeah, and you'll be back next year too if you want. But it was a fun year, Cole. It really was, and our last show last night in the studio, it was fun. I got to talk about a lot of different things, and it was a great year of talking sports.
Yeah, it was. We couldn't really ask for much better. When you think about it, we just kind of went in there and said, "Oh, here's 6 to 7 o'clock. Here's what we're gonna do." And 30 episodes later, and probably 36 weeks later, if you count all the breaks that we had, and boom, here we are. We're sitting here at the NFL draft, and we just about got 30 episodes in a year.
I know, it's pretty crazy. I mean, you can count this as our 30th episode if you want.
And technically, we probably went about 32 episodes with how much time we took away from Tavin.
I know.
Usually we end about 7:02 usually about every show, and we'd start a little early. So, but yeah, it was super fun. I'm ready for another year of it.
Yeah, it's been awesome, and appreciate the support from everybody. And throughout this year, it was a great time. We had some great call-ins, especially from those of you actually watching this stream. So we'll see that run a few more times throughout the rest of the show, as well as our promo for our show. But yeah, there it is, the big announcement. We'll be back next year in the fall of 2024 in the KAOR studio, same time as we get it now. So yeah.
There we go. As we're back in, the Titans are still, the pick is still in, best available. Odunze from Washington, Bowers from Georgia, Dallas Turner from Bama. Yeah, that guy from Washington. Why did I just blank on his first name? Or his name. And then Latham from Alabama.
I think you got to go.
That's interesting.
I think you got to go Latham, man.
I know, it's going to be interesting. We'll see what they do. Here comes Goodell.
With the 7th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select J.C. Latham.
Boy, I should have made a mock.
Alabama.
Should. There you go.
Well,
there's pick number 7.
Yeah, no question there. That was the pick. Guy's a dog. He's really good at ball. If they do throw his film up here, Cole, I think everyone here will be impressed. He's a special player, and
he is. Well, you have to be a good player to play at Bama.
Yeah, to be an offensive lineman at Bama
exactly.
is even better. So, as really cool, J.C. Latham goes number 7 to the Titans, and he'll fit right in. He will be a day 1 starter. He will be expected to be on the all-rookie team, no question.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's definitely fair to say. Right guard. Oh, that's an unfair clip of the blitzing D-back.
It'll be O-line. He'll do O-line because he might play guard, honestly, at some point in his career.
Well, that first play showed him he was guard.
Right, yeah, he
went right guard, then right tackle.
Just A-L.
No, I would put I'd spell out Alabama. Yeah. Cool. So it's Atlanta on the clock next. Now, this could have been the Vikings' pick, and so we'll see here, but Atlanta at 8. I can't imagine what Twitter's saying right now, man. I can't wait to go back tonight and read like an hour straight of everyone's talkings throughout.
That's true.
Boy, that hat is not clean.
No.
That's the worst hat I've seen.
Yeah. Because Falcons
Atlanta
pick is
Atlanta is cruising.
I mean, they have had 7 minutes already.
Dude, McCarthy's going to fall to 11. Right into our lap.
Jets.
Jets?
Atlanta on here.
Oh my gosh, we don't, do we? Well,
we should.
No, we don't, Cole.
Oh, well. Whoops. Well, their pick is in, so we don't need to know who they need.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Atlanta Falcons, despite signing Kirk Cousins, are considering a quarterback at number 8. Right now, J.J. McCarthy is on the board. Michael Penix is on the board. Bo Nix is on the board. And the Falcons are strongly considering taking a quarterback at number 8.
They did.
We'll see if they go ahead
already
and
had
make
Kirk Cousins.
They just took McCarthy.
Yeah.
That's basically
Schefter knows.
Yep, Schefter obviously knows, and they just took McCarthy.
Wow.
What in the world are they doing?
What's he wearing?
We gotta go Penix. We gotta go Penix at 11, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? I mean, you have to.
No, Penix is a reach at 11. If he falls you at 23, then yes.
Then you take an edge at 11.
Yes. You take best available at 11.
Boy, I'm shook up right now. McCarthy's gonna go to the Falcons.
I know. Why are they taking him though?
I don't know.
They already got our quarterback. No, they just hate us.
I follow Kirk Cousins on Instagram.
I unfollowed him.
Oh, I probably should. This is stupid.
The dog.
Aww. He's angry. Is that his girlfriend?
Probably.
Must be. I don't like his hair.
It's too poofy.
He's probably not have time to go get a haircut because he's so busy with meetings.
Who's that?
That's Michael Penix.
Look at that pick. How long is it going to take him? I mean, the pick's been in for 5 minutes now.
Him?
What? Yeah, he's still available. I would not be mad with him.
Okay.
No, I'd be stoked with him.
We're just his injury concerns is the pickle.
His girlfriend looks like someone off The Bachelor.
No, that's not honestly.
She's gonna be the next Bachelor.
Great insight.
After Jen.
She looks like
She looks like
the girl with the note. I got the letter.
Oh, isn't that Jen? No, no, that was. I can't remember her name.
I think
This
it's funny.
is our side of sports.
I think it's funny, Cole, how they have the NFL stream.
Yeah,
up and not
that's-
the ESPN
yeah.
up.
We're gonna.
Well, usually a lot of people do.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be the girls' side of sports. We're gonna rate all the outfits.
Rate all the outfits, girls.
We're gonna dumb it down for us to understand.
I seriously wish they had pink, like,
Like an
outfits.
all pink outfit.
Well, it stinks that I messed up the
It's all right.
Twitter
we were,
stream.
I don't know. It's fine, man.
Ow.
We even have one that's live right now.
I'm
Are you
watching it.
Well, what in the world's up
We
here?
have 105 views.
Our old one did.
That
Oh, yeah,
one's
this one-
live.
that
Here we
was
go.
live, okay.
Here comes Roger.
If this
Goodell
is McCarthy.
off the pick.
With the 8th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft,
No.
the Atlanta Falcons select Michael Penix Jr.
Are you kidding?
Holy
Wow.
smoke. And so the first stunner. I love it. Wow.
I'm just saying, from a stunner perspective. Look, we love the drama of the draft. We love the unpredictability of the draft. You know something was coming. It couldn't just go chalk, as we were saying, one after another. Now, do I agree that this is the best use of their draft position at this point? No, I don't. But the fact is, look, Michael Penix has been someone who hasn't been talked about in the big three, the big four. He's always been number 5 and on.
You guys okay?
Quite honestly.
Silence.
That just happened?
I thought that was a good thing.
I can't tell.
I can't tell. I don't
This
know.
has got to be the craziest thing I've ever seen.
No.
No.
What do you
What?
think?
I don't know. I'm,
Mel Kiper is in shambles right now. I'll tell you that.
Kirk Cousins coming off a torn Achilles, but let's make certain everyone who has not been following this draft process is aware of the injury history.
I still don't get why they need another quarterback.
There would be
I
no
don't know.
question he was worthy of this spot. He had a brilliant college career.
I think they're just
Whoa.
waiting for
I guess I don't
them to fail.
understand sports.
How many years to sign Cousins for?
5, isn't it? 4 or 5.
So he's gonna sit.
This is
You're
our-
telling me I don't know
He's
what's
gonna be
going
behind
on.
Cousins
Did he
for
switch it yet?
3 years for sure.
Chicago's picks in.
Oh. Is this Chicago's?
No, it's not Chicago's yet.
I thought the Bears already picked.
They did.
They got another one.
Why?
Wow.
Um,
Because this was their actual pick.
They traded.
They traded for the first
one.
overall. Well, Charlie,
That's a big shocker.
I'm surprised he went up that high. I mean, there were people not even having him in the first round. I would have drafted him first round. Not
Yeah.
at 11, but probably at 23. Now what do the Vikes do? Well, it depends on who the Bears take, I guess, right?
Well, the Bears aren't taking McCarthy.
No.
What?
They take one.
Yeah, they took the quarterback. So yeah, you can get rid of. You can. Yeah, there you go.
Or just put in the who's got the 10th pick? Put in the Jets. Team
She's
needs.
already putting it. Oh, it's a pick's already. Do the Jets next.
Right now?
Yeah, because the Bears pick's already in.
Bo Callahan.
For this pick, though, for the Atlanta Falcons, they got to believe that the Raiders, it was discussed always. The Raiders are taking him at 13. The Raiders evidently were trying to trade up. My intel said trade up to get Michael Penix Jr. They had to think about Denver picking one pick ahead. They're in the same division. Who would have thought Atlanta, though, would make this move? I didn't see it coming. I don't know who did.
Shefty, let's get to Shefty here quickly with the concerns about the injuries. What can you tell us?
Well, the teams are not concerned about his knees, not concerned about his shoulders.
Oh, my
Raheem
gosh.
Morris loved Michael Penix, and the Falcons felt like they couldn't wait. There have been speculation swirling in recent weeks that he could be the pick, and now
What in the
there
world?
have been 4 quarterbacks picked in the first 8 picks, with J.J. McCarthy and Bo Nix still out there, Greeny.
It's the first time in the common draft era 4 quarterbacks go in the first 8 picks. The Bears will be next. Booger, your thoughts on Michael Penix to Atlanta?
I don't need to listen to
He's
Booger.
a really good player. Talk to some of the quarterback coaches.
So the Vikings have to get one of those, right? The quarterbacks.
You'd think so, but I don't know. Let's read the comments
Like
here.
one of the 2 they said.
Yeah, they're gonna. It's either gonna be Bo Nix or JJ McCarthy. Comments. They got him to trade. Next year's draft party in your apartment with more people in attendance. That's for sure.
Yeah, sure. Bring it
In our
on.
apartment.
The first pick of this night, and now they will make the 9th selection. Here's
Here we
Roger
go.
Goodell.
Who do you take here?
With the 9th pick
Wide receiver?
in the 2024 NFL
Receiver.
Draft, the Chicago
Defense.
Bears select Rome Odunze, wide receiver,
good pick.
Washington.
Unfortunately, he's on the same team as now Caleb Williams, so that'll be a dangerous duo.
Yeah,
We'll
those-
see North for the next 10 years.
He'll be solid. Let's.
That's an interesting.
Oh, Cody missed it. Here we go.
I like his hair.
So do I.
We'll talk with Roma Dunze in just a minute. Let's catch up here. What happened? Did they get your boy or no? Dewey, they did not get our boy. Our boy is still out there, and
JJ.
we're 2 picks away. JJ McCarthy.
Well,
You
I
guys
would've-
want him?
Well, now, yes.
Okay.
I would have loved Penix.
I would have loved Penix too.
Oh.
But yeah, here's the thing. We're 1 pick away. Morgan, you can update that if you want. And then the next comment, don't see you guys speechless very often. We were speechless. It was,
Yeah,
we were pretty shook here in the CharCole Sports Show, or CharCole. Yo,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Trade alert! Trade alert! Trade
Oh,
alert!
you do it.
The Vikings just traded. Oh my! The Vikings just traded the 10.
And we have 11 too. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's happening.
Sit your ass down. Come on now.
Cole.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Yo, I'm freaking out here.
To me, when you look back,
Bro.
I thought he was right, clearly his
Charlie's
second
gonna
best
cry.
right there with Marvin Harrison Jr. slightly ahead of Malik Neighbors, but one of the best 4 or 5 players in this draft.
Problem with Penix, he ruins my Madden offense with being left-handed, hoping for Nix.
They was right there at that spot on my big board.
It's true.
We've had 9 players selected. They've
so,
all been offensive players.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Now,
make-
I believe
you have to
we're
make
about have
graphics,
our
too.
first trade of
Oh yeah, let me cook here.
Yeah, you got. You
Here,
better
turn
cook.
up Schefter.
Yeah, you cook.
About them coming up to number 4, number 5. They did not want to go that high. But with all the quarterbacks going, they felt they couldn't wait anymore and have just engineered a trade with the Jets to come up to number 10, presumably to pick a quarterback. The Minnesota Vikings at number 10 are now on the clock.
Moving up 1 spot, the Jets were at 10,
Oh,
the
no,
Vikings
we
there
flopped.
at 11, and so they come up here. One would assume this is for J.J. McCarthy.
I don't think there's any question that that's who it's for. I think, look, I
So were
think
they scared?
Minnesota,
They were obviously scared
to
that
me,
the Jets were going to take
the organization
McCarthy.
that is best suited to really support a young
Interesting.
quarterback. They have it all: offensive line, running backs, wide receivers, and they have the coaches to groom a guy like J.J. McCarthy.
Meanwhile, the Bears, of course, just took one of their new star young wide receivers, and Subway takes us down to Molly, who's with Roma Dunze.
All right, thank you, Rome.
That
You
is
just caught
interesting,
balls
wow.
From quarterback Caleb Williams just last week. How excited are you to play with him?
I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. You know, I got to watch him play.
Scroller's
across the
done.
sideline, and
That's gonna
I
be
know how
Vikings
special he is,
next.
so I'm so excited to get to work from day one and go do something special.
I thought
Pick
we
is
had
in.
11.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
I'm
Pick is
cooking,
in.
bro. I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
Pick is in. Pick is
You
in.
can put team needs up. I just got it done.
Well, pick is in, so that's going to overlay it
When I
anyway.
visited with them, you know, they're determined.
So just to clarify, the Vikings are at 10.
Oh yeah, I gotta update this. My bad. Cool.
Just update the Jets one to 11. We're
Okay.
fine.
All right, congrats, Rome. Happy
The
for you.
Vikings are at 10.
The excitement
Do
in
clarify.
Chicago is unquestioned. The excitement in Atlanta for their young quarterback and the stunner, and the excitement in
They didn't say what the Vikings traded away. It had to have been
Right.
will make their pick next
23.
on ESPN.
They don't have 11 then?
No, they flipped 10. They flipped 11 and 10. All right, I'm doing it. I'm opening Twitter.
Cole.
I need to see what they traded away.
No, he's fine to do that. I give him full permission.
The official Vikings account did not tweet it. What in the world?
Cole, talk to me, Goose.
What did
I'm trying.
Better
I don't know.
Imagine it's Bo Nix.
They better not.
It's our best player.
Yeah, it's our only good player.
Vikings,
What about TJ
Hey,
Hawkins?
whoops. Vikings traded the number 11 overall and a 4th round pick.
So we got 23?
Let's chillax.
Cole, read faster.
Slow your roll. Vikings traded number 11, a 4th round pick, and a 5th round pick in exchange for number 10.
Yo, we fleeced them.
No, we did not.
Yes,
we moved
did.
up one spot and sent him a 4th rounder and a 5th rounder.
I'm fine with that.
We got fleeced.
Update. The logo's updated if you can go download that.
Which one? On pick 11 or 10?
10. It's called Vikings 10 now. It's in the Jets.
Well, do you have one for Jets 11?
I'm going to go do it now.
You should have done the other one, because by the time I get it loaded in, it'll be over.
So does that mean the Jets were like gonna take?
Probably, yeah.
Is that why they did it?
Most
so
likely.
the NFC, so they'll be flipped here.
Really goofed it up now, didn't
I know.
ya? Got too excited.
So you're going to be flip-flopped, yeah?
No, I don't see any changes yet. Oh, Vikings 10. Here.
Yep. I just totally flip-flopped him, so.
Okay. So if I go here, go here, go here, I go here, Vikings 10. I have to size it up.
Look at us cooking.
Nobody can see it, but
It's on there, dog. Chill. So pick is
no one
in.
can see what you're doing on the.
Not yet.
Never mind.
Let me know when you got Jets 11 up.
Just stop talking.
You can go look for it in the drive.
Yeah.
Okay, it's updated.
We're
On
your
which
special
one?
guests.
On which one?
Vikings 11. I'm going to name it to Jets 11.
I feel like I'm not wanted here.
Okay. Completely updated. Everything's done now. Gotta
Download this
take the chill pill.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, here we go. So we're gonna, if we don't take JJ McCarthy here, I think I'm gonna shred this jersey on stream.
With what?
I don't know.
I'll get you some scissors. He looks real excited.
I know.
He knows what's about to happen.
He looks pretty confident.
Vikings have never taken a quarterback in the top 10. Now we're gonna do it.
At number 11 in 1999. But Adam Schefter telling us they've traded up here for a quarterback. Mel, which one should they take?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you don't take a quarterback this high, but they're going to take probably J.J. McCarthy. Why? Because this kid went 27-1 as a starter. Talk about intangibles.
They were afraid someone else would trade with the Jets, well, that's why Vikes went to 10. Yeah, I suppose that makes a little bit of sense. Jets were coming down no matter what, had nobody they wanted. We gave up more for pick security. It's official, he has to now.
Let's look at Kevin.
Mason McCormick.
Ooh, I like their war room.
I like that. Yeah.
It's pretty fancy.
It looks pretty unorganized right now, but they've probably been in
Probably
there for a while.
stressed out.
I'd be stressed out.
If we freaking take Bo Nix.
If we take Bo Nix, I'm leaving. We're gonna shut the stream off.
I wanna,
No, we're
I
not.
want, I want a picture with the cheerleaders.
in that division and get yourself somebody that Sam Darnold can be the bridge to. Now, hey, if Sam Darnold emerges, it's a win-win, right? Then he has he's only 26. JJ's only 21. JJ needed
What in the world is going on? I announced the dang thing, Roger.
See, this is why men shouldn't do this, because then they just talk the entire time and actually not get to the point.
Well, they shut up as soon as Roger gets out there, and Roger needs to get out there. What could he possibly be doing between picks?
He's walking out.
What?
He's the guy that was
No. The guy that
Here we go,
announced
Cole.
him wasn't around.
They go to wide shot. Then they
Jefferson, the Hawkinson, all those weapons. So this quarterback
And we
is
cook it.
going to be in really good shape.
I think this is the best situation for any of these young quarterbacks. And in Chicago, Ryan Poles has done fantastic work setting the
We're just
table
listening to some
for
terrible
Caleb.
singer
I
right
think
now.
this is the best one. When you think of the head
we had to
coach,
wait for
play
somebody
caller,
to announce the pick.
supporting cast. I think it's fantastic.
Here comes the commissioner ready to announce
They weren't ready.
the trade. The
Well, they might have
Vikings
been. They're 11, I
coming
guess.
up to number 10, and here's the pick.
To help make the Minnesota Vikings selection, we are honored
Announce the trade
to
first.
have with us
Oh.
the surviving mother, brothers, and nephew of fallen hero, United States Army Sergeant Zachary Ewing.
They're back to
Zachary
trying to
died
organize
after a
this.
battle with cancer. A cancer
Just
that
a little
was
late.
discovered
Sounds
after he was injured during his second deployment to Iraq. We salute him and thank his family and TAPS, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, which offers care to those grieving the loss of a military loved one. I'm now going to turn this over to Sergeant Ewing's nephew, Asher, who will announce the pick in honor of his uncle.
With the 10th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select
J.J. McCarthy.
quarterback, Michigan.
All right, got our guy.
Yes!
Got the guy. I don't know. He's obviously their guy. They moved up for him.
I will say Avery called it first.
Ben Loffman has no faith in JJ.
Ben doesn't have any faith in it.
We don't have a run game to support JJ. So I see where he's coming from.
Ben's a hater.
We got a pretty
We
wild.
knew that.
I don't know, man.
Guess I won't be taking him to a Vikings game.
Well, I'll be there. Or not.
I'll go with you.
I don't know.
Now I can't tell if we wanted JJ or not.
I'm confused too.
Okay.
I wanted him.
No, he's kind of good looking.
Morgan, you can update that now, please.
Is this for the Jets or the Vikings?
That's the Vikings.
Okay, my bad.
Get Jets team needs up first, please. Do the Jets team needs first. Tight end. They're going to take Brock Bowers right here. This will be Brock Bowers.
Think so?
Yep.
Avery called it.
She did. Week after week after week. But when they called on him under pressure,
Avery is just
get
an
outside the
icon.
pocket, convert on third down, convert on fourth down, convert with your legs.
That's right, we do have Aaron Jones. Forgot about that.
Yep, Colin is look at the first pick. You can do it like that.
Aaron Jones would be great, worth the money
Nope.
just for the
Oh, yeah.
pain of Packers
Yeah, there you go.
fans. I agree, Ben. 100% agree with you there.
It is all set for him.
The talent is there.
But do we have an interior line to block for Aaron Jones?
Not until we get
We don't have
Nathan
Reisner.
McCormick.
Because the sample size just isn't there like it is with the other guys. We've seen a plethora of throws, a plethora of reps from
Interesting.
the other guys, but we haven't seen it with
Oh.
J.J. McCarthy. So when we
Dang.
talk about the National Football League being a
What a draft. And we get 23 here. It's going to be a wild night. And we keep next year's. That's going to be so huge, man.
Yeah, but we don't have a pick now to the 5th round this year.
I know. It's
We
no
pick
reason. There's
10,
no reason.
23, and the 5th round.
There's literally no reason to watch tomorrow. Unless
No.
we do something with next year's picks, which still.
Buttons asked, what are the Vikings even thinking?
Um,
Well, we need a quarterback.
Wasn't there like two options?
yeah,
Yeah, it was
Bo
either
Nix
him
or
or
J.J.
Bo
McCarthy.
Nix.
And I take J.J. McCarthy 100 times before I take Bo Nix.
Yeah. I agree 100%.
Watch that take come back and bite me.
Denver always gets the scraps. I don't know what Denver's going to do. Honestly,
Do you take Bo Nix?
I don't know.
That'd be funny.
Win football games. I said he doesn't throw picks, but the picks he did throw were memorable.
You guys do understand that you're hot mic, dude. Already can't wait for next year's draft party. Yeah, Ben Loffman, I'm going to already extend the invitation out to you.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I just did.
Why?
That's going to be on our big screen, too.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like him.
Twitter stream's still rolling?
Yeah, it is, right here.
That's good. YouTube stream still doesn't seem to be rolling.
He won't be able to come.
Yeah, he will.
What?
What'd you say?
I'll call him like I'm a doctor. I'll write a doctor's note.
Well, bear in mind, the record for most quarterbacks to be drafted in round one.
Now he's not going to get any wing stuff tomorrow.
5 taken so far. We're only 10 picks in here tonight. The Jets moving back one spot.
W, that's huge. Which part? Oh, our camera just tweaked.
Ours did? Yeah, they
Dibs
are.
on the couch for next year's draft. Bring it on.
It's okay. We got a beanbag.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun next year. We can do like a little layer deal.
We're gonna have a
Camera
giant
did tweet.
TV.
I told
too.
you.
Yeah.
What do you mean a layer deal?
Well, we could do like
Me and Morgan have one.
people. I don't know. Like we could have like an elevated section, so we could have a bunch of people. And then we
True.
could use Heath's board and have 4 mics in there.
How are we going to do that?
I'm thinking
Make it
about
work.
With the 11th
Rock Bowers.
pick
100
in the
100 bucks. Actually,
2024
not 100 bucks.
NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Olu Fashanu, tackle,
Okay,
Penn
that's a
State.
good pick.
Okay. We don't know who that guy is, but we're
No,
cheering.
he's a dog. He's a dog.
I'm talking about them. You
Oh.
dork.
Spell that right?
Let's do Olu.
Well, I did the whole thing.
That sounds like the name from the guy from The Bachelorette.
Just do Olu. Cole Pranger's calling me. Let's put Cole on. Yeah, we're connected here. We should be. Cole, can you turn my phone
Okay.
on?
Well, you got to answer first.
Yeah. Cole Pranger, you're on.
my comment.
No, hold on here. Cole Pranger, you're on the show. Your phone's connected to our roadcaster here. So what do you have to say?
Oh, I just can't believe the Vikings would pick J.J. McCarthy.
Well, here's the thing, and we did kind of waltz around your question a little bit, and yeah, I know. I agree because it's just that he was just so shaky to me, and he played with such a good team, and he played with a really good team. You know what I'm saying, Cole?
He passed it 80 times.
I know.
That was it.
That's where I was scared.
But here's the deal with that pick is he's the best quarterback available, and we need a quarterback.
For sure.
And I think that was going to be our plan, was to move up and pick him anyway.
So now at 23, could we get Johnny Newton somehow?
I don't know.
That's the question. So I don't know.
I watched his combine, and I just saw a lot of missed passes. So I was just
That is true.
very surprised they would pick him.
That is true. He did have a really bad combine. So
Vikings have a good team, so maybe that'll help them a little bit. But
Yeah, just throw it up there. JJ's out there somewhere. Addison's out there somewhere.
I
they got JJ and Addison. You might as well just throw it up and see what happens.
now we're gonna have JJ to JJ.
Yeah, it's basically what Kirk did.
But I think JJ McCarthy's ability to get out of the pocket though, Buttons is better than Kirk ever could have been. So I think that's one plus that they think. But he's still a pocket passer like Kevin O'Connell wants.
He'll be fine. Oh.
All right. Well, we'll let you go here, Buttons. Thank you for calling
All
in.
right, I gotta get going.
Yeah, bye.
See you guys.
Thanks for calling in to the CharCole Sports Show's NFL Draft Watch Party. We are going to step aside if they step aside on TV here. No, we will not be stepping aside. I think they will take a short commercial break after this pick. Never mind. We are actually going to run our announcement that we aired just before 8 o'clock. We're going to air that again, and then our promo, and we'll be back for the Denver Broncos pick here at number 12. You're watching the 2024 edition of the CharCole Sports Show's NFL Draft Party.
Welcome back to the 2024 version of the CharCole Sports Show's NFL Draft Watch Party. And the 12th pick here for the Broncos. They have some needs, Cole, that they need to fill. Where do they go?
Well, I think the biggest thing they're looking for right now is, obviously they just traded for Zach Wilson for pennies on the dollar and basically got anything, or basically got nothing. So I still think they stay quarterback. They traded away Russ. They traded for Zach Wilson, but let's be honest, Zach Wilson is terrible. So I think they stay quarterback. I don't think, I mean...
The only guy left is either Spencer Rattler or Bo Nix. So.
Right.
Comments, we're going to catch up here.
I don't think we missed any. Also, this Broncos pick has been in for about 6 minutes.
Yeah. Don't let me go. I checked my phone. I got to work on the swag for next year. Yeah, we do got to work on the swag for next year.
Yeah, we do.
All right, here we go. The Broncos pick at 12.
With the 12th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Bo Nix, quarterback, Oregon.
And so here we are.
I need one of those hats.
He's really stoked.
I would be too. They're finally going to get a decent quarterback.
That's him.
Sweet.
Let's talk about Bo Nix. Three-year starter at Auburn before transferring. Was a Heisman finalist last year at Oregon with 45 touchdowns.
Man, their TV's way behind.
I know. I want to see this. Let's go here.
He made 61 starts at quarterback. That's an NCAA record. The previous mark was 53. So now he's been in the
Oh, my God.
Good job, ESPN. It's almost like you shouldn't take a 6-minute break to have some band on the freaking stage.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, here we go, Bo. Dewey says, yeah, you're going to have Bo Nix. He's a playmaker, I'll tell you that. I remember watching him in his freshman year when he played against Oregon to begin the season. And he's a true playmaker. He knows how to get out of the pocket, and he knows what he's doing. He's a great player. And I truly think that he wins the Heisman this year, Cole, if he beats Washington in that final game.
Yeah, I think so, too. I think if he beats that, he's definitely higher up in the running, if not wins it all.
Because he was, way up there in odds.
Yeah, he was. But it was just a matter of didn't win the 2 games he needed to, and
I do think his offensive line, though, was sufficient in the Pac-12 and made him look pretty good. I do want to say right now, for the recent comment that came in, getting a J.J. McCarthy jersey right now. No, you are not, because his number needs to be officially announced by the team, and once that happens, then you can buy jerseys.
So once that happens, then we're going to be buying 3 jerseys.
Are we? For who? Is that so?
Yes, that is so.
Okay. I'd still prefer Penix.
I don't know how much that jersey's going to cost, but...
I can get you some pretty cheap ones from China. But,
China.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Ben.
Yeah.
Straight out the sweatshop.
Is that one from China?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cole's is a.
This
Cole's,
one's
how
from-
much did your cost?
This one's from the Vikings Stadium, from the
Oh,
U.S. Bank
dear
Stadium.
God.
It costed me basically my liver and my kidney. You said the price, and I just about said no.
You just about. Why didn't you?
Because it was either that or it was I just had a white Vermilion Tanager shirt on underneath. That's all I was wearing.
Well, that's... Why would you
I
go
feel
to
like
the
that
Vikings
jersey's
Stadium?
Because I knew they
Without
because
Vikings
they don't
gear.
have anything.
Should we order a pizza, Cole? Or 2?
don't care.
I'm gonna order a pizza. You want pizza?
I'm good.
Bree?
I'm good.
Cole?
Unless you want to order
Yeah,
cheese
sure.
sticks.
I'll order.
yeah,
I'll
you
order
could order some
cheese sticks and pizza.
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
What are we thinking? What do we want? What do we want to chew on?
care.
Any recommendations in the chat?
Cheese sticks
Well,
for Bree and Morgan.
carry out, because I'm Morgan and Bree go get it.
What?
We're on the job right now.
Yeah. Why don't you 2 go get it? We'll talk.
Are you getting anything that's going to He's been a dig and dunk quarterback at Oregon. Is he going to beat Drew Brees? I don't know, but if you're thinking that he's going to come
Yes, Avery has the right idea.
Cole, what you think?
She needs one in white and purple.
I don't care.
Amen, sister.
And it was still probably from China. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
What are we thinking, Cole? What are we thinking, dog?
I don't care, dog.
So is this
Not
the only
Hawaiian.
Viking thing you own?
Yeah.
That's sad. I thought you were a Vikings fan.
I am 3 Vikings.
See, he's a Vikings fan.
Oh, here we go.
This
Here
is
we
the
go.
only thing he owns.
The 13th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders
Bowers?
select Brock
Yep.
Bowers, tight end, Georgia.
All right, so get New Orleans is
What a career.
needs- Dude, they got a big get here. He fell a long ways. You know, a year ago, Cole, we were
Did he?
talking. You know, well, okay. No, but yes. That's my answer. Because last year, think about how high everybody was on this guy. Honestly, if he could have been in the draft last year, think about how much his draft stock would have honestly gone up. So I think it's a great get for Vegas there, and I think the Raiders actually got a dude.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, this was definitely the pick they needed. It's definitely something that they needed.
I think he's the best tight end that's gone through the draft in a long time.
Yeah, I think so.
You can put up the
way better than
needs.
Travis Kelce.
Yeah.
What?
You can put up the needs.
College Travis Kelce was not good.
No, he was not.
You know why they drafted him? Because his brother Jason was on the
Wanted
team.
him, yeah, wanted him too.
You know what I wonder?
So what the Saints need here: tackle,
do you
receiver,
wonder?
corner, D tackle, linebacker.
I wonder if Taylor Swift is watching this with Travis right now.
I'm sure Travis isn't watching.
No chance.
I don't think the players really care.
No.
I truly don't think they do.
Why?
I just want to believe that she is watching.
Because they'll see it on Twitter.
No, she's gonna watch. She's watching our show.
Is that so?
Right.
What are we thinking, Cole? What do we want to do?
Not just not Hawaii.
You want to... Why not Hawaii?
I don't care, dog.
Because pineapple
Why
doesn't
not?
belong
That
to
is
pizza.
cap.
I don't mind it.
Let's see.
You're wrong.
Specialty pizzas.
Bum, 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 bum.
We
Look
could
at
try.
this.
We could try Memphis barbecue chicken, Cole. What do you think about that?
Sure.
I'm sharing that.
Do you want me to share it to you?
How are they going to be able to
Is
use
that-
this pick in Las Vegas, Booger? Huh? What are you talking about, bro?
I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
I don't know what their intelligence told them, but the idea that they would not have the option to take any of them at 13 may have taken them by as much surprise as it did us. We've got 6 quarterbacks down, and we're not even halfway through.
Eagles receiver A.J. Brown agrees to a 3-year, $96 million deal.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So wait, which cheese deals should I get?
Cheese sticks.
Cheese sticks. Stuffed cheesy bread?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, ESPN's taking a break. We're going to take it with
Yeah,
them.
we will.
We're going to come back when they announce the Saints pick at 14.
The CharCole Sports Show. The hottest names and the hottest takes.
Tune in every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., where Charlie Preen and Cole Larsch highlight prep sports, college sports, coyote athletics, and professional sports. We would love to hear your questions for us, too. The phone lines are always open.
Tune in to the CharCole Sports Show each Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. to hear the hottest takes on KAOR Vermillion. Welcome back to the 2024 CharCole Sports Show NFL Draft Watch Party. I'm Charlie Preen, joined by Cole Larson. Over here is Morgan Benzo, my girlfriend, and Bree Rendell, Ben Loffman's girlfriend. And
no, she's not. She's mine.
Is that so? Anyways, yeah, happy to be with you today. We're getting close to the halfway point here, Cole, in the first round, and there's been some interesting picks through the first 13 total selected picks.
Pick is in.
Yeah, there have been, and now as we say that the Saints pick is finally in, they're down on the clock here. But according to this ESPN stream, 275,000 plus fans in attendance.
That's pretty good.
At the 2024 NFL Draft. It's now getting dark over there in Detroit. It was dark here too. Crazy how that works.
Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed? We're at the 14th pick. The Saints, we're about to the point in that first round where it's going to start picking up pace a little bit. We've got 13. Yeah, there you go. 13 consecutive offensive players taken here, Charlie. You think they take a defender?
That DB from Toledo is still out there.
Yeah, he is.
That Mitchell kid.
Did you say 13?
Yes. 13. Jesus. I said 14. Sorry. Saints are going to take an offensive guy. I saw it on Twitter.
She is definitely mine, Morgan B. Loffman says.
Okay, back off.
Well, B. Loffman.
B. Loffman.
You can come here and sort that out.
You know he won't.
No. Howard.
There's still some really good defensive players out there, Nicole.
Yeah, I think
Murphy.
the way they're laying this out here, I think they're going to go defense. I mean, we can look at their needs here again. I mean, corner,
there's really no offensive and I don't know. You got to go cornerback here. I think the Mitchell.
Yeah, I think best available here is a corner.
The Mitchell kid.
Yeah. Jeez, sorry.
Discover your digital footprint.
And while we're talking,
notice how it said that after you guys mentioned Taylor Swift.
Right, they're listening. Hey, and we're gonna ask the chat here. Anybody in the chat, what's your opinions on the girls tonight? To our respective sides. Do you like their insight tonight, or is it not so good? We're hoping. They're hoping to get some constructive criticism because they asked during the commercial break if they're valued, and Cole and we said yes. So we'll see what the
Ramchick,
chat has
talk
to
about
say.
Trevor Penning, the injury history there. They're going to have to go tackle here.
We're going to find out right now. Here's the commissioner.
With the 14th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Tolaise Fuaga, tackle, Oregon State.
Interesting.
Guy's good.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't go defense, honestly.
I am too, but I mean, just no defense this year. And there's a lot of good quality defensive players out there, Cole.
Right. You think the Colts take defense here at 15?
Maybe. Depends what they need. We'll get the needs up here
You
shortly.
think Cooper DeJean goes first round?
Not now.
I just saw his name. He's sixth best on Mel's best available right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Needs.
I'm interested to see the needs for the Colts here, Cole. Let's flip to that here just a second.
We should be here, so it should automatically update, no? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. That's the wrong button.
This guy's good, though. I don't think he has this. I think he'll play guard in the NFL.
Yeah, I think so, too.
I don't think he has the arm length.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's a guard.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be just on that play, that walk, he's a guard. Quick feet and hands. I understand, but
I still think he was a little off balance there, but
yeah.
I mean, he did his job. He is a offensive lineman. Just go OL from Washington or from Oregon State. My bad.
Foundational piece at right tackle, huh?
Multiple-time All-Pro, he says. Well, maybe, but I don't know, man. I'm high on the guy. I'm not super high. I guess.
I like the pick.
We have a comment here. Personally, I love their input. It gives someone else's opinion. I love everyone's opinion, but I think that's how things should be.
Cole didn't respond to that.
What? I was watching this, my bad.
Oh, I like their war room.
They're going to take this
kinda-
Mitchell
yeah, I
kid.
like
They're
that.
taking this Mitchell kid from
The
Toledo.
Colts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Autism acceptance.
Taking another break. Should we go to
30
So
seconds.
sweet.
We just talked through it, honestly.
Okay.
Colts, yeah, I think they're going to take the defensive guy. They're going to go defense. Somebody's got to go defense.
Like who's left? That's I don't know.
Right, exactly. I mean, you have a wide receiver. They need a running back. I mean, is there even a decent running back that they're going to take in this first round? There's the Philly sports guy dressed up in his face paint and everything. Too bad he cheers for terrible teams and a terrible
Good.
city.
Morgan's got something to say.
I just need to give a shout out to Reed Russ and Maria Baker, and also Barb Dorn.
Any
I love
specific
her. I love her.
reason for this shout out, Morgan?
She just makes my heart full. And both of them do too. No other reason. Okay.
Best available. Dallas Turner is still an edge that's out there. Dude, Dallas Turner's still out there.
Yeah.
Quinion Mitchell from Toledo, I think, is the pick here. Terrion Arnold's pretty good. Latu, obviously. Byron Murphy. Troy Fatanu from Washington. Jared Verse, Graham Barton, Cooper DeJean, Chop Robinson.
Right there.
Yeah, there we go.
Best available by Mel Kiper. Turner, Furtado, Latu, DeJean, Brian Thomas at LSU. Another LSU receiver here at 15. That'd be crazy.
Is it? He's actually eating Doritos in a suit?
Sure.
That's a really cool suit. Very green.
Matching the person standing up next to him, too.
There's nothing he can't do. Play press, play off, play man, play zone. Finish on the football down the field. He'll come up, support and tackle. He's the best all-around corner. But I'll just tell you this, Nate Wiggins is right there with him.
No, that's cap. Nate Wiggins is not that guy.
I don't know. You never know.
4.28 though. I just don't like Clemson DBs after what the Vikings had dealt to them.
Right. But that's also the Vikings' luck.
Yeah.
Like Sherm, like those tall 6'1" corners that can just fly. Nate Wiggins can do that. You have your pick of whoever you want here. How cool is that? Especially considering this is the position you need.
Yeah, I want to see what the Eagles do at 22. That's a desperate need area for them. They need speed at quarterback, recovery ability at corner, and they're picking at 22. There's thought they would try to move up to get a corner.
There hasn't been as many trades as I thought, Cole.
Yeah, so far just one.
Indianapolis' number one need is corner.
Those Vikings moving up to a 10.
So I'll be anxious to see if Philadelphia sits at 22 and waits it out.
Colts pick is in.
And Green, this draft reminds me of my year, 1999. There was 5 quarterbacks that went before me. I was the first defensive tackle picked at 15. When does Byron Murphy, the second, come off the board? When does
If the Vikings can get either Johnny Newton or Byron Murphy, I would celebrate and call this draft a W right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 23, your person you have to take is best available. That's it. That's your only thing you have to worry about is best available. Schedule release coming in May.
Thought it was April.
It says May.
Well, that's a bunch of crap.
I mean,
Yeah, it
April
is,
is
but-
almost over.
Yeah,
True.
like 5 days left.
It is the 25th of
5 days left.
April.
What? Oh.
And you just wonder if they're just having some debate. Well, not necessarily debate, just making sure, Ray, we're all on the same
Now that's a war room right there. Morgan, look.
Holy cow, there's a lot of names there. Jeepers.
We don't need to turn this card in faster to appease anybody. Let's just take our time, get our guy, and then just keep on rolling.
I would wonder if they would maybe be interested in a player like Brock Bowers when he was available to try him with their young quarterback who showed.
Go figure. Packers fans drunk.
And then get the injury and the injury problems, but
Short drive for them.
on that offensive
True.
side, so we'll see if that's what they decide to do there. It's a division where all of a sudden the Houston Texans jumped up from seemingly nowhere and turned themselves into a team that looks like they're.
Wonder if our Domino's is ready.
For the foreseeable future.
Probably.
See what Jacksonville
Not yet.
is there. We'll see what Tennessee is there. So It's an interesting time for the Colts here, and again, they have their pick of every defensive player in the draft. Okay, I see the commissioner now beginning to make his way towards us, and the Colts will announce the 15th selection.
Here we go.
With the 15th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Laiatu Latu, defensive end, UCLA.
I mean, I respect it, but was that the guy? I don't know, Cole. What are your thoughts on that one?
I don't know. That's an interesting pick. I thought they were going to go with Mitchell, the Toledo corner. I thought that would have been, honestly, probably my pick at this spot. But, I mean, if you got a good defensive lineman up there, usually you got a better chance of drafting a good defensive lineman in the first round than a good corner.
But why Latu over Dallas Turner of Bama? Dallas Turner was said to be the dude. Dallas Turner was mocked to be in the top 5 before the combine.
Well, I'm not sure what mock you looked at.
No, truly.
Was it a PFF mock?
It could have been.
Probably.
This kid reminds me of Jalen Phillips so much, dude. He literally wore the same. Wears the same number as Jalen Phillips. The Dolphins.
That's true.
The Dolphins DN. But look who he's going against.
What team even is that? It's Colorado.
It's Colorado,
That
and their
makes
O-line's
sense.
homeless. And then this highlight's going to be, who is that?
I don't know.
Arizona State. He's going to be an edge, EDGE. Capitals, all capitals for that.
Surprised they showed one
UCLA.
after Williams went first. Then we have another one here against...
in coverage, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, they threw it right to him. I could have made that catch.
Right.
It's an edge.
It's like a
Edge rusher.
outside linebacker, pretty much. Iconi says, my guy Latu is finally gone. Yeah, he goes eventually, or after a ton of picks and a lot of offense all of a sudden. We'll see if there's a defensive run here, Cole. I think there might be.
Yeah, I think there's going to be, you look at a lot of these teams coming up, and they need defenders. Seahawks need a D-tackle really bad. Jags, they need defensive line and linebacker help. Bengals, they're, start defensive end. They just requested a trade, so we're gonna see quite a few, I'd say back to back.
What's Cincy do here?
I don't know.
Seattle first, obviously. I think Seattle. Yeah, no kidding. We would like Domino's too. Our food's not even in the oven yet.
How?
I don't know, man.
How long did it say when you ordered it?
14 minutes, and we ordered it 14 minutes ago.
Jesus.
If Seattle doesn't go with here, I'd be pretty shocked. I don't think they go Mitchell.
Well, yeah. Well, they really don't need a corner. Too bad. They need a lineman on either end of the ball. Colts 27th in pressure percentage. That sounds about right. Anthony Richardson couldn't carry the squad.
You were advised to medically retire. Now you're a member of the Indianapolis Colts. What are the emotions going through you right now?
It's an out-of-body experience. I can't understand how I'm feeling. I mean, I'm just ready to roll.
Those hats are terrible, by the way.
Atmosphere. I mean, shoot, my knees are shaking. I feel weak. I just got to praise the Lord.
The first defensive player taken off the board, and it's at pick 15. Why are you the best pass rusher in this draft?
So my versatility speaks for itself. I can play in the run game. My pass rush repertoire is so big, and I got versatility in coverage as well.
Where you going?
So, I mean, I'm all around, and I'm going to be available and durable.
I can feel your energy. I'm ready to run through a wall with you. Congratulations.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with you.
Guys.
And he put an end to the run of offensive players, 14 straight. That was the longest streak of offensive players taken at any point ever.
Ever?
In the common draft era.
Yeah.
The Seahawks are
14 in a row, most ever in a row.
Pick is next.
Jesus, another break. Got to make up for all the lost time in the first couple.
I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs here.
All right, that's not a bad idea. I'll send her to break.
Yep. you update the team needs? Okay, here we go. Welcome back to the 2024 CharCole Sports Show NFL Draft Watch Party. And we had a runner, if you will, Cole. And she just dipped and decided to come back in a little bit of a different fashion statement. And in correlation to the next, I guess, the third pick from now, Morgan Benzo.
Well, there's got to be applause in this thing somewhere.
Okay, get out of here.
Get that junk out of here.
I think it's lovely.
All right, so the Seahawks are up here. Morgan, did you switch that for the Seahawks yet? I don't remember if you did.
Yeah.
Okay. This would be a great pick for Dallas Turner, I think.
Well, the pick's been in for an hour and a half.
Yeah, man.
I think it suits you better than the purple.
Yeah, me too. What can
Well,
I say?
you might have to go get the pizza while Cincinnati's picking, so you might not get to see
No. How about after?
How about after?
The pizza really not ready yet?
I don't think so.
That's wild.
Here we go. Oh, it is in the oven now.
Please direct your attention to the main stage video screens for a special message from United States service members forward stationed at Osan Air Base in South Korea.
Great things happen at Lewin Field. This is our field.
48 miles from adversaries.
To defend the freedom of 51 million people.
This is Blitz for Operation Draft Pick.
From all of us here at Osan, back to you in Detroit.
Why does it say the Vikings? Yo.
What?
Yeah,
Did you
it
see
said
that?
5 minutes.
Cole?
Thank you to
Yes.
our men
It
and
said
women
that,
who
it
serve
said that.
in the United States military.
Cole.
Your sacrifices
Don't
to
get your
defend
hopes
our
up.
country's freedom do not go unnoticed.
We're going to trade with
Thank
Cincy.
you so much.
Or Jacksonville, maybe.
With the
You
16th
can't
pick
trade with
in
the
the
Bengals.
2024 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Byron Murphy, defensive tackle, Texas.
All right.
That's a great
There you
pick.
go, Booger, your
That's a
defensive.
great pick. However, is that your biggest need right now? You have Leonard Williams.
Well, I don't have to start right away, I guess.
I
don't know. Interesting. I don't know. Also, the
It is
Jaguars
the-
are very much on the clock.
Yeah, that was weird.
What was you?
I
There's
saw
no
that.
question.
Yeah,
Vikings.
I saw that.
too.
He's kind of short for a D tackle, though. Yep,
Yes.
they did. They did. Let's go! Come on, Lars. Come on, Lars.
All right, well, this is interesting.
Yo, Quasey's cooking, bro.
And the pick is in. The pick is in. Hold the phones. The pick is in. Don't even worry about the graphic. Pick is in.
I'm gonna do it quick.
The Vikings are on the clock, and the pick is in.
It's 17. Go do it quick. Go do it quick. It's 7.
Quick
It's
Go do what? Go do what quick?
Grab the
See,
graphic.
but you messed it all up now, so it's gonna take me a minute. Which one is it? This one?
It's switched,
that's
so
the
you got to go
AFC.
into. It's an AFC. I'm gonna go. All I gotta do is change one number, and it's good.
Oh, it's 17.
This is Dallas Turner. You got it?
Yeah.
All right, download that.
did they trade for?
We'll have to find out. Probably a second next year. I don't know.
23, I bet.
They're going all in.
23.
They gave him 23.
Probably a
and
second next year or a third, maybe if we fleece them. Turn it up, Cole.
Have just traded up to 17 with Jacksonville.
Look, who were we just talking about just a minute ago? Dallas Turner, right? Who did Minnesota
it's
just
Dallas.
lose? Daniil Hunter. Where is he now? He's down in Houston. They need a guy off the edge. They need a guy. They got Andrew Van Ginkel now, but they need a guy. They need a guy who they can develop, somebody with some speed and just pure athleticism that they can work with, and let Brian Flores go to work with them. It just seems to me like a guy like that who has those kind of measurables.
I took the pick pretty fast.
And those kind of tools to work with would be too hard to pass.
Vikings making their second trade of the night. Let's see who they've come up for here at 17.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 17th
Please be Dallas
pick
Turner.
to the Minnesota Vikings.
Please.
With the 17th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Dallas Turner.
Let's go!
Linebacker,
That's the guy you need. That's the guy you need.
Let's go, dog.
You
That's
had
the
it
guy
on the
you
money,
need.
Lewis. He sacked the quarterback 10 times last season. Coaches voted him the SEC
There we go.
Defensive Player.
John Iacone checking out from Chicago. Now we get the.
But he started 20.
That's great.
They got the Jags selection. I don't know what in the world they're doing up there.
Coming out of Fort Lauderdale.
Really, the explosiveness. You can't pass up traits when you look at this. Is he a finished
John Iacone, thanks for tuning in. Big Dog checking out from Chicago.
Come off the football and line up the versatility. Playing
Van Ginkel went to USC. USC mentioned you guys are supposed to go crazy.
You got to be able to set the edge. 6'3", 6'4".
We got 18 things going on, Ben.
I know, man.
Dang it, Ben.
Make the tackle. Can you bend the arc, turn the corner? We want our edge rushers to be able to dip that inside shoulder.
Okay, what do we give up, though? That's the question. Cole, can you look on Twitter,
I'm going
please?
to look, yes.
But playing outside linebacker, especially in all the eye fronts, he's got the ability to drop in coverage, so he provides scheme versatility, and on the money down, third down, he can get after the quarterback.
Needs to be coached, guys. That's the key
Jesus
to him. No
H.
counter move
Christ.
right now. You think about the bend, the burst. He has that.
We got 17. We gave up 23, a 5th rounder this year, a 3rd rounder, and a 4th rounder next year.
That's just fine.
That's, what?
I'm fine with that.
We have 3 picks left this year and like 5 left next year is all.
But we're not giving up a second or... I'm not too upset with that, I guess.
I don't like it.
Team
But
needs are
whatever.
updated, Cole, if you want to... Everything's updated now.
Okay, well, here's who the Bengals need.
I got to go back and switch, what is it, 23 now for the...
Yeah, 20. Yeah, Jags have 23. Interesting. Well,
Okay, you
let
go-
KOC cook.
Yeah, I guess. You can go grab the Jacksonville ones. Jaguars 23 now. All right, since he's up, they're probably going to draft their next quarterback. I bet Spencer Rattler here. Dude,
They can't replace
my
Joe.
order's ready. So after this pick, you can go get the pizza, please.
Traded up
Here we go.
to get you. What went through you when you got that call in the green room?
I really wasn't expecting it, to be honest, but you know, I met with them dudes out there in Minnesota. You know, it's a very, very good building over there. You know, a lot of good people in that building too. You know, I'm ready to be a Viking, man. You know, you hear me in the back? Yeah, let's get it, man.
The reigning defensive rookie of the year, Will Anderson, told me you have the potential to be even better than him
I
someday.
hope.
What
I
kind
hope
of
so.
player is Minnesota
Yeah.
getting in you?
Will
You know, you're
Anderson.
just gonna get you a full
Okay,
football
rookie
junkie,
last
man.
year.
You know, a person that eats, sleeves, and breathes it. You know, so you know, honestly, you know, you're just gonna get a good person in the building, and a great teammate. You know, and just play as hard as I can and as fast as I can. So,
All right, congratulations.
appreciate it.
That's awesome, man.
Dallas Turner, his final college game at Alabama was a loss to Michigan, and his new Vikings teammate, J.J. McCarthy. Finally, some big-name defenders go off.
Jeepers. All right.
All right, now what do we do?
Well, Vikings, they're not going to pick till 5th round now.
Or do we trade up and get a quarterback?
Trade up with what? See, now here
We
you
have
see
nothing.
exactly. See?
So what do we have now? I mean, what do we have left? I'm gonna go look on Twitter now.
That's what I'm. Don't look. No, don't look.
Actually, is it on? Do you see it? Well, do you see Cincy's pick?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't spoil it.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
spoil
We're
it
gonna,
for
we're gonna
me.
step aside. We're gonna step aside.
All right.
We'll be back.
Welcome back to the 2024 CharCole Sports Show NFL Draft Watch Party. Cole, it's been interesting so far. Through 17 total picks, we've had mayhem, and the only 2 trades made by the same team.
Yeah, that is true. Has that really been the only 2 so far? The Vikings moving up to 10, and then moving up to 17 in that last one?
This is so weird for us, Cole, because we've never had trade-ups in our life.
Usually when it says the Vikings have traded, we don't pick in the first round anymore.
This is so different for us.
Yeah. But I saw a tweet when I was scrolling Twitter, and the pick got spoiled, so I'm not going to say who it is, but I'll give you a hint. It's none of those 5.
Really?
Yeah. But yeah, it's...
Is it a guy that we've talked about quite a bit?
No.
Really?
I don't think so. I don't think we've talked about him at all, actually.
Interesting.
But yeah, it's been interesting. I lost my train of thought there for a second.
Cole, where's that little blue thing coming from?
What little blue thing?
That thing right there. Where's that coming from?
Your laptop.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's this light right here coming off.
I see. I've never noticed that until now. So.
Yeah. So I'll give you a hint. Bell's best available. It's none of those 5.
Okay. Fast. This is going to be fun.
But this is why you stay off Twitter, because he tweeted it 4 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But it's stupid Dov Kleiman anyway.
I like that background.
I don't like him.
Why is that?
Because it's the Bengals.
This camera sure seems to be shaking quite a bit.
Yeah. I'm sure to be windy there. I want to hear what these guys have to say. Cool, you should turn it up a little.
Hits that he's taken and the injuries that he has suffered. Yeah. And with the questions that you have still at offensive tackle. Yeah. Look, I like Trent Brown as much as anyone. Massive human being. He's only signed to a 1-year deal, I believe. I think that position still needs to be locked down. The offensive line still needs to be locked down. At all costs, you need to protect Joe Burrow. He has to make it through a season. You have to address the offensive line.
Find out the Cincinnati Bengals picking here at 18.
This would be so funny if it's a special teams player.
With the 18th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Amarius Mims, tackle, Georgia.
Okay. Oh, what an interesting prospect this is.
That's really good for Joe.
It is.
Morgan.
We have a question for you in the comments.
Roasting you.
Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase.
Anybody else?
5.
No, whatever that guy's name is.
Well, you have to put that guy's name into our computer here, so.
The only one that matters is the one on my jersey.
That's exactly right.
Joe Burrow, if you're watching this,
Here's the team with the really cool draft room.
Yeah. That's a big dude.
Amarius Mims. There, 3.
Bang, Rams on the clock.
Morgan will get team needs done now.
And then we'll go grab your pizza.
I texted Tavin and I said, how about them Vikings?
We're talking about Joe Burrow.
He responded, want me to be honest or lie? I said, brutally honest. It's a big old boy.
That is a big boy. I think Mims has a higher ceiling than Latham.
Probably. I mean, he went to Bama, so.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Imagine having that many friends.
Well, that's crazy the amount of friends you find when you're about to get drafted in the first round of the draft.
This guy's about to get a check for 15 milli.
Signing bonus,
Signing bonus, yeah.
Really?
Cash in the bank.
And I think 18.
Like before his
You put
that's not his salary.
No, you put pen to, well, he'll make part of it. It comes out of his salary.
I bet he makes.
But you put pen to paper.
21 mil this year.
You put pen to paper and bang, that money's in your account.
That's insane. Theirs is not very cool, but
boring.
I still like the sign in the back.
Yeah, it's boring.
What?
us this draft moment. It has been a while. The last time the Rams had a
This is wild.
2016.
2016. They took Jared Goff. First time they picked in the first round.
Are we gonna go now?
Is this true?
Yeah.
2016 was their first season back in LA. They played in the Coliseum. Jeff Fisher was their coach. At that time, Tom Brady had only won 4 Super Bowls.
All right, Cole. You zoomed in already. Sweet.
Yeah, boom. I'm on top of it. Just go ahead.
You just go.
Boom. Oh, they don't even. They have a terrible angle of the draft room. What is this angle?
Boring. There's a guy wearing a Major League Fishing shirt back there. What?
Yeah, sure. Big fisherman out in Los Angeles, I guess.
What Tavin say?
I don't know. He said JJ is funny, and I really like Turner.
Los Angeles is actually picking. There's nobody worth picking at D tackle here, though, Cole. Like, there's that other Texans.
I don't think so,
dude.
No corners selected yet. That is wild.
That Mitchell kid must have really lost some stock at some point along his journey.
Yeah, must have. He said, JJ is funny, I really like Turner, and he said, JJ must have been their guy to move up. He responded, yeah, I don't know why, because the Jets wouldn't have picked him. I said, exactly. I think they moved up because the Jets wanted to get out, wanted to prevent any other team from taking him.
Exactly.
Yeah, he says that's most likely what was going on.
Dallas Turner's going to be a dog on a rookie contract.
Yeah, he is. Excited. I'm surprised they moved up to 17.
I know. I mean,
but
do you really?
But
think
here's the deal. He wasn't picked at 16, and you see that your guy is there. You might as well jump up and take him, right?
I mean, he is really good.
Right.
I just don't know how he's going to fare. He's going to be a great pass rusher. I don't know if he's going to be able to stop the run, Cole. That's my worry. That's my big worry with him.
Well, he just needed to take up 2 linemen and let the linebackers fill, right?
Right, but he's not a overly large dude.
Right, I get that.
With the 19th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Jared Verse, defensive end, Florida State.
He's good.
I suppose that was the best D lineman available.
So you guys had it right, focusing on that defensive side of the ball.
He's good.
Yeah, he is.
He'll play right next to Byron Young out there in Los Angeles. He's a really, really good player.
Yep. So now the old Steelers are on the clock, huh? What in the world do the Steelers do?
They don't need a DB. They drafted Joey Porter in the first round last year.
Right.
I don't think they get a DB here. Dude, the DBs are sliding harder than I thought they would ever fall.
Let's think.
I told you before the draft today. We've
seen quarterbacks, linemen, receivers, and D linemen, and that's it. No running backs, no cornerbacks.
You might not see a running back in the second round.
That's true. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you who the best one is. Like, you mentioned the Wisconsin guy before we started, but
Braylon Allen.
getting about 8.5 of his 9 sacks came in 4 games, and that speaks to getting and finishing.
Let's see what the Steelers need here.
I did get that done, yeah.
Offensive line.
But, like, Cole, there's been a run on O-linemen. Who is still there?
That is true.
There's going to be a trade here, I think. I think Pittsburgh's trading back. I truly think Pittsburgh trades back here. I mean, I'd be shocked if they didn't.
Yeah.
He talked about this guy was a tone setter. He sets the tempo. Yeah, there's some stiffness, there's a little tightness, but the comp to me again is Cam Jordan. Look how that worked out for New Orleans Saints. Look at him coming up with the violent hand. You have to be able to play with your hands at defensive end. That's Will Campbell, Mel. I can't wait to see what he is in the big boy for 2025. He's going to be a top.
I got 5 minutes left yet, too.
Watching my video, my sister freak out.
Oh, Brady Reiners is in the chat. Oh, boy.
What's
Here we go.
good?
He'll start up some conversations with us. Jesus.
I'm going to expose this to the chat.
That was Avery Preen's snapshot right there. Picture of J.J. McCarthy. And the caption, move it up a little bit. Because we can't see the bottom. There you go. Bang. Interesting. So they're going to take a break. As they take a break, the pick is in. So we're going to take a break with them. We're going to play our announcement video. And we'll come back with the Steelers pick when it's in.
And welcome back to the 2024 CharCole Sports Show Draft Watch Party in Cole. We are 12 picks away from this thing being over on pick 20. And the Steelers did not trade back like I thought they might have. They're going to stick here and pick at number 20. Where do they go? They have some options, but I mean, you truly need to get an offensive lineman if you're the Steelers. You have Broderick Jones on a rookie contract, but then who else?
Yeah, they have to. I think it's hard because, you know, like you said, they need an offensive lineman, but there's been so many offensive linemen taken so far in these first 19 picks that I honestly couldn't even tell you who's left. Let's get this audio here in the background so we can hear it a little bit.
I'll tell you, Cole.
I just don't even know who's left.
The Steelers had Mason McCormick on a top 30 visit. Just so you know.
That'd be an interesting pick.
And I think his stock is going up just a lot more now based on positional value.
Right.
And how many dudes are still left. Could it be here? I don't know.
That'd be cool if it
Tonight,
was.
32 young men will embark on their NFL career, striving to make an impact on the field. But their impacts will be felt far beyond their field, but in their communities. No one embodied that more than Walter Payton. And today, the league's highest honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognized his lasting legacy. Tonight, we are proud to welcome the 2023 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year winner Cam Hayward.
Cleaned up, though.
First of all, I want to say thank you, Commissioner. And most importantly, I want to say thank you to the Payton family, the NFL, and Nationwide.
Imagine their draft is replacement
The NFL
right here.
draft is special. To my fellow NFL players and the prospects joining the league this week, I want to challenge you. Use your platform to brighten someone's day.
They've really been off with that chime timing, too.
The opportunity before you is a gift. And by coming here and being in this league, seize that moment. Be better in our communities, be better for our league and our world. Thank you so much. Here we go. And with the 20th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Troy Fautanu, tackle, Washington.
I suppose, yeah, that
I'd say he's the best pure pass blocker in this draft class. I think his big question mark, Cole, is his run blocking. Is it there? I don't know. So Pittsburgh gets a guard in Fautanu.
Yeah. And they needed an offensive lineman, so it was the pick that they needed. That was, you know, when you think about it, that was probably one of the few top guys that were left here.
And Cole, Mason McCormick's positional value continues to rise.
Exactly right. Dolphins are on the clock now with 3:20 left. Clock. Would we see him in a late first round here? That'd be.
I have the position needs back up in there.
All right, team needs. Hey, interior offensive lineman, a D tackle, an offensive tackle, an edge, and a tight end. They can fill quite a bit of that with one pick. So they announced him as a tackle, and they're showing clips as a tackle, but the graphics said guard.
Yeah, he'll play guard.
That makes sense.
What? Actually? Oh my. Oh my. Cool. Awesome. Is Fautanu spelled F-A-U-T-A-N-U? Or is there another U in there?
F-A-U-T-A-N-U, yes.
Alright, well everything's updated in there for you.
What are you looking for? We don't have any paper plates, I don't think.
We should put our Venmo in the top corner. You can donate to the CharCole Sports Show, obviously.
Last year in production means that I need another guy like that. Fautanu plays like that. Now the question is, do you just go ahead and leave him at left tackle and he takes over for Dan Moore? Or do you slide him inside? I'd leave him at tackle. Right now, I would. And you know what? And then they've got their bookends.
We've made 20 picks so far.
All right, Cole, let's start chewing, buddy.
Yeah, we better, huh?
If they go to break here, we'll go to break.
Pick is in for the Dolphins here at 21.
We ordered
Yeah, they're going to go to break, so we're going to go to break too. Be back in a bit.
I think so. The CharCole Sports Show. The hottest names and the hottest takes.
Tune in every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., where Charlie Preen and Cole Larsch highlight prep sports, college sports, coyote athletics, and professional sports. We would love to hear your questions for us too. The phone lines are always open.
Tune in to the CharCole Sports Show each Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. to hear the hottest takes on KAOR Vermillion. Welcome back to the 2024 CharCole Sports Show Draft Watch Party. I'm Charlie Preen, joined by Cole Larsch as usual. Morgan Benzo here in the Bengals jersey, and Bree Rendell in a lavender Nike crew neck. But we're waiting on the Dolphins pick number 21, Cole.
Pick is in, yeah.
This is pick 21, Cole.
What?
The Steelers picked already.
Oh.
Yeah. You're good, dog.
It's been... I had it up there. Oh, because I don't have the hotkey change. That's why.
But yeah, I think the wide receiver here and take that Thomas kid from LSU, Cole.
Which is crazy because. Oh, here we go.
With the 21st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Chop Robinson.
Yo, what?
Linebacker.
No,
Penn State.
that's a terrible pick for
One of
Miami.
the biggest hits at the combine was
What?
him running 4.48 at
Okay, he's a great player,
254 pounds.
but
Not
the Dolphins don't need
Yeah,
him.
right. They don't need him. I mean, he could sit there for a couple of years, then they use him, but I feel like that's not what a first-round draft pick is for. You draft him to use him, right?
Dude, Philly's laughing at him right now. I don't think Philly picks up a wide receiver because they just signed A.J. Brown to a big contract. But Jacksonville, they have a wide receiver fall right to their lap. Or Dallas, if they want a wide receiver. I mean, there's some good players still sitting here. No offense to Chop Robinson. I don't know. I mean, he's a great player. I mean, I'd be happy if the Vikes even got him, but
yeah.
I feel like his speed rushing is phenomenal. Can he stop the run though? That's a big question I had for
Right.
Dallas Turner too. Cole.
Yeah, exactly. You did say that when they picked him, if he could stop the run or not.
But like, watch him. Well, I guess he is playing, straight up with a nose.
Well, that's just like a
Is that against
linebacker.
that's against Linderbaum.
That's like a linebacker type rush, though.
Will the coaching make him a guy who can get to that? Like,
Where's Johnny Newton go? He's coming up here.
No idea.
Johnny Newton doesn't get outside
Where's
of the
Cooper
first.
DeJean go? Why have we not taken a defensive back yet?
Obviously, something is against DBs and obviously running backs, but
Well, yeah, but there's not a really good running back in the draft, though.
that's true. Oh, I didn't update this yet. I gotta update this. Morgan, here you go. And then once Morgan gets this in, we'll invite her and Bree back into the frame. The pizza we have is extremely hot, but extremely good. I mean, I'd say that's probably my favorite pizza from there.
Probably, yeah.
So we'll need Philly's needs next. And then you can do Chop Robinson, edge from Penn State. For Miami.
Again, you can see the full picks so far on the top scroller, as well as the picks up to come. Bottom, you got your graphic on who's on the clock. What in the world is Goodell doing out in the crowd?
I'm not sure. Who's he with?
Not sure. Did they say 14 pounds when he was born?
Yeah.
That is insane.
Poor mother.
The Philadelphia Eagles did exactly what they
Whoa.
normally do. Got ahead of a market at a certain position. They reached agreement with A.J. Brown on a 3-year, $96 million extension that included $84 million in guaranteed money and meant that they now had signed in recent weeks both A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith before Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb, or Justin Jefferson get new deals. And now tonight, the Eagles can focus on upgrading their roster. They thought about moving up in this draft, but when the quarterbacks came in the slots they did, they knew they could sit in this spot and take the player that they wanted. We'll see who that pick is coming right up, Greeny.
Speaking of A.J. Brown, he loves draft night. He was a second-round pick. He was traded on draft night to the Eagles in 2022 and now signs the extension with the Eagles minutes before the start of this draft. Let's live in a world where the Eagles do want a corner here. Lewis, which one should they take?
The guy on your screen right there, Quinyon Mitchell from Toledo. Talk to Jason Candle, text it back and forth with him.
Alrighty, Cole. A big thing here for the Eagles, probably defensive back. I think our first D-back goes here to Philly. The pick is not in with 60 seconds left to go, according to ESPN. But team needs are updated if you want to put those up there. And I'm interested to see, obviously cornerback. They have to take a DB here, right?
I would think so, but I don't know if the DBs continue to fall as now the pick is in with about 50 seconds to spare. But I think they either go Mitchell from Toledo or they go DeJean from Iowa.
I don't think Wiggins.
I don't think Wiggins.
I think Wiggins' draft stock fell, Cole.
Yeah, I think so too. Well,
even with his
he was
good 40
probably the third best corner in the draft, and now we're at pick 22, and none of them have been taken. So just his positional need has fallen.
Positional value has just
exactly
been tanked, and it's unfortunate. And where do a lot of people sit on Cooper DeJean?
Exactly.
Being an Iowa cornerback, hence he would be the first white cornerback in the league too.
Ever.
No, not ever. In a long time.
First starting corner ever. Yeah. They're still on the phone. They've been on the phone for 3 minutes now.
You gotta wonder. Well, I'm sure they took some calls to see.
Right.
Jacksonville's gonna stay and pick because they traded back for 23 anyways.
Exactly.
Does Dallas go back? I mean, Jerry Jones has done nothing this offseason.
Literally.
Hey, thank you, Dewey, for the comment. Good job to guys and girls. We appreciate it. Let me put it back up there. What do you want? Here, I'll set it on the ground. Let me set it on the ground.
1995, longest of this century so far. And a big surprise because the corners coming into this night were highly touted. A lot talked about. Now,
I think the corners in this draft are good. I just don't think there's a need as much this year. I mean, there obviously is a need to have good DBs.
Right. I think it just fell
in
because
this league you can use it.
Six, I think they fell because there were 6 quarterbacks taken right away.
Right.
Who will be lockdown type of guys in the NFL, provided they stay healthy, do what they need to do, etc.
Well, whoever Philly picks there, I think they can't really mess it up unless it's not.
Right.
I mean, Philly could mess it up, but it'd be hard.
That is true. They definitely could.
Development recognition. Can he not play press man? Does he not have a nice pedal? Does he not finish in the deep part of the field? Yes, yes, yes.
9:45 already, Charlie. We've been live 3 hours now.
It doesn't feel like that.
No, but it's definitely feeling like it's taking a little while now.
Yeah.
They're definitely dragging this out. It feels like ESPN and the commissioner are dragging this out.
We're 10 away from being done now.
School that did it the right way, that came along, that nailed the process.
Morgan and Bree, how are you guys doing?
And oh, by the way, he's the faster corner right now.
Yeah, you think about the true corners. If you look at Cooper DeJean as a safety, he's at 14 on my big board. Quinion Mitchell's at 20. Terrion Arnold's at 21. Nate Wiggins is at 25.
Well, let's see which one they've decided to take. Here's the commissioner.
The NFL has gone
Mitchell,
global.
I guess, Mitchell.
This past year, we
Mitchell
played
from
games
Toledo.
in front of amazing crowds in London and Germany.
So they're going to drag it out. The
This
pick's been in
upcoming
for
season,
4 minutes.
We will
and
play
now
our
we're going to
first
do this.
ever game in South America, in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Pains me, but you know what? We're watching the whole
And
thing.
we will be coming to more markets on a global basis soon. The NFL's International Player Pathway Program helps foreign-born players reach the NFL. Elite international athletes have an opportunity to compete at the NFL level and potentially earn a spot on an NFL roster. One of the most successful players from the program is the Philadelphia Eagles' Jordan Mailata. Jordan is currently in his native Australia for the opening of a new NFL academy for high school football players.
He probably just playing rugby.
To make the Eagles selection, let's join Jordan live from the Eagles draft party in Burleigh Beach, Gold Coast, Australia. Take it, Jordan.
Let's go. How good is this? Thank you, Uncle Roger. Good evening to those of you from the beautiful land down under. With the 22nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Quinion Mitchell, defensive
Good
back,
pick.
Toledo.
Yep.
Go Lions, baby!
The Eagles didn't mess it up. That's
No,
a
they
good
didn't.
pick.
That's
a good pick.
Yeah. That is a good pick.
He'll be right under Darius Slay, and he'll be a great fit for that team, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't think he even needs to be that lockdown type of guy right now, but
No.
he can take some time and be put into a transition into that. So that's a big deal for him. We're gonna change graphics here. Read this comment, and then we're gonna head to a break and eat some more food. So the comment says, "Why did the Falcons pick a QB in the first round?" Now that's the biggest question,
That is,
and nobody knows.
This is going to be one of the biggest debates between now and week 1 of the football season. Is why in the world would they move up? I mean, unless they know something that we don't about Kirk Cousins, will he not be ready by week 1? Because they need somebody to. I mean, but if that was the case, they'd bring somebody in for a couple of weeks and sign him to like a $3 million deal for a year.
I just don't get that. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't get it either.
I really don't know. I mean, it was a shock to
I can't
literally
wait to
everyone.
rewatch. I can't wait to rewatch that.
It was a shock to literally everyone, and I think including their owner. Like the GM had to explain himself to the owner,
right?
Why they did that. But yeah.
They literally stole Kirk Cousins, and now they stole another person.
Well, they didn't steal him.
They didn't
can
steal
have
him. They paid hefty for him.
Yeah. We're going to step aside. We're going to put our announcement up again. This announcement, a pretty big deal for Cole and I, and it's awesome news, great news, and then we'll go to an extended break, and we'll be back for the 23rd pick in the draft, where the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. We'll be back. You're watching the 2024 CharCole Sports Show Draft Watch Party.
to go corner. So all of a sudden now,
Welcome back to the CharCole Sports Show NFL Draft Watch Party, and the Jacksonville Jaguars on the clock. Morgan did put, the team needs were there, Cole, if you want to throw those up really quick. Jacksonville in that weird position because this is Houston's original pick, where the Vikings traded for it, and then the Vikings traded it to the Jaguars. So this is their first pick, and Cole, they need a cornerback, need a D tackle, need an offensive tackle, and maybe offensive lineman with edge mixed into there. Where do you think they go here with some big names still on the board?
I think go Cooper DeGene in the corner out of Iowa. That's their top need. That's the top guy left on the board, I think. He's for sure the top corner left on the board. I think that's the play. I think it was just a matter of whichever guy Philadelphia took, they're going to take the second one. So I think it's going to be DeGene.
I think Wiggins shouldn't be brought out of the question here, and if they need to go defensive tackle or interior lineman, I think Johnny Newton's the name to look for here.
Good. They've done this wide shot 3 times now. They pump faked us twice.
Yeah, they pump faked us. That's why we came back so fast.
Trade earlier tonight.
With the 23rd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Brian Thomas Jr., wide receiver, LSU.
So there's the next receiver for you, Mel. Led the nation in touchdowns last year with 17. Finished his career with 24. So much speed.
This is probably the second most interesting pick of the night.
What in the world?
Christian Kirk.
They didn't need him. Take a deep back.
He's a great player.
Well, yeah.
He's great. But I don't know about this, Chief.
Especially over Worthy out of Texas now. He just showed up on Mel's best available. I mean, I just don't. Whatever, man, I guess. We also have a question from the crowd.
Yeah. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, sure. So the question is, do the Vikes sign a couple more undrafted guys to build some depth since they have a few late-round picks? More options equals more possible roster players. They're going to probably have to be completely honest with you. I mean, you can't really get much out of those late-round picks. You know, obviously everybody says, well, Tom Brady was a 6th-round pick. Right, but Tom Brady's a once-in-a-century deal.
Yeah, it's a matter of who you can identify to possibly be a high ceiling individual. Obviously, the floor is pretty low on those late round picks.
Right.
But if you think about what Kwesi Adolfo-Mensah and Kevin O'Connell have done in their past, now this is their 3rd draft together. In their first draft, they identified some pretty solid players that now play in our secondary. So I wouldn't count us out as to be way out there, and to maybe see us try to trade up somewhere in that 4th, 5th round if we see a guy that we want and he falls just a little bit more than expected.
Right, but I like that thinking, but I think the only problem with that is we have such...
No, we have nothing.
We have 2 6th and a 7th this year. That's it. And then next year we obviously got the picks next year, but I don't think you want to touch a lot of them so far. But so obviously if you see a guy you really like, maybe you can try squeaking up there.
This is just such a different territory for us, Cole, because we've never had to deal with this as a Vikings fan in our life. It was always, we have 17 picks this year.
Right. And they're all in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th rounds because we traded back.
Right. It's just
but I think, like, you think of Ivan Pace, he's undrafted.
Right.
We picked him up undrafted free agent, so I think they're going to have to go that route just because they don't have the picks. But they've shown in the past couple of years that it's been decently successful for them to get some guys that have been undrafted.
Oh, yeah. For sure, and there's obviously some local guys I think they've taken a notice to as well. Some guys from USD possibly, and some guys from SDSU that are pretty solid as well. So we're gonna find some talent in the local area, and I think we've done some great jobs scouting. So yeah,
right.
Dallas on the clock here now. Cole, Dallas, what do they need? That's the big question. Do you have the needs updated for Dallas, Morgan? What? Okay.
They need everything. I mean, they haven't.
You know, it'd be funny.
They haven't done anything.
You know, it'd be
I think
funny.
they need everything.
If they take Braylon Allen, it'd be the funniest thing.
Yeah.
It would be the funniest thing. All right, we're going to step aside and go listen to some elevator music for you. We're going to finish off our pizza here, and we'll be back for the Dallas Cowboys selection in the 2024.
Not bad.
You're good.
the 2024 CharCole Sports Show NFL Draft Party. Well, welcome back, and we come back with a trade alert. The 24th pick in the 2024 first round of the NFL Draft was held by the Cowboys, and they had that thing for a long time, Cole. They traded it to the Detroit Lions, and the pick is in. And Roger Goodell is going to be walking across the stage here at some point. I'm pretty sure they are taking their sweet time for TV purposes only.
I got the team needs in there if you want to throw that up quick, Cole, for Detroit specifically. Now, with what ammo did they come up with and what did they do, we'll find out.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what what they're excuse me, what they're exactly going to do here, but I don't know. I guess we're going to find out if Goodell ever gets out on stage.
I changed the scroller on top to be accurate as well.
Boom.
So, all right, there you go, man. Terrion Arnold still out there. Nate Wiggins still out there. Colt Cooper DeJean still out there. There's a lot of D-backs and not a lot of players left. Who's going to get snubbed out of the first round and who's going to be the steal of the second? I think Johnny Newton's maybe a name to look for in these next 3 picks.
Yeah, I think so too. And if he's not taken in these next 3, I think he's going to fall to the second. You're also going to see a lot of these guys that are maybe fringe that are going to get down to the second, get picked instantly because then you're not.
They're going to have a day to stir about it and be like,
exactly.
Okay.
Then you're not forcing that 5th-year option.
And how many trades do we have overnight, Cole, is the big question.
Exactly, that is true. I hadn't really thought about that yet.
Right. But think about this, Cole. We talked about it in our show 3 weeks ago. We talked about how it's a good thing that the Vikings didn't trade up until draft night because we could have overpaid severely for McCarthy.
Yeah, we
could have given up years of first-rounders just to get him. And look what we did.
True.
Cole, we are just fine. I mean, we played hardball.
The local football community and growing football participation at the youth and high school levels. Joining me on stage are girls flag football players representing the first 4 schools that competed in the Michigan Girls Flag High School Football League and local high school football tackle students. These young men and women embody NFL values of respect, integrity, resiliency, and responsibility to their teams. Congratulations on your accomplishments in your academic and football career.
Shocker.
Now to make the
I'm surprised you
selection,
didn't say Joe Burrow's position.
please welcome Ellie Fagley.
What's the difference between a 3-4 and a 4-3, Morgan?
The Dallas Cowboys have traded the 24th pick to the Detroit Lions. With the 24th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Terrion Arnold, defensive back, Alabama.
Good pick.
Yeah, good pick.
I'm just so surprised that nobody's taken the gene yet.
I think people are truly scared, Cole. I think people are truly scared.
Probably.
Just because I don't want to be that guy, but it's just a different look out there at quarterback.
It's true.
I think he's a great player.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, he obviously is a great player.
Yeah, it was on the only good part of Iowa's team.
Their defense was great, yes.
Exactly. So that was pick 24, 25 now to the Packers.
It's too bad that this guy and this guy got to go cook this guy for his career, the rest of his career.
That's true. 2 games a year.
I can't wait to see Terrion Arnold line up against Jordan Addison next year, and Addison cooks that little boy. Green Bay on the clock here. They don't really need Johnny Newton. What do they need?
I'm not sure. Think our graphics team has it updated yet?
I think they do.
Boom. D-tackle, linebacker.
Oh, they do need a D-tackle. Maybe Johnny Newton goes here.
O-tackle. Hey, might, honestly.
Does Johnny Newton go here?
I think he could.
Those are the new unis for
yeah,
Detroit.
Do they all have their numbers already?
No, that's just the number 1. Everyone who goes to the green room gets a number 1 jersey because they were picked in the first round.
Oh,
that highlight looked like PI.
I think that
That was
his
a good play.
footwork, I think his footwork was what lost him. Is that worthy?
Might have been.
That was a terrible block. Dude, Jordan Addison's going to throw you into a wall. I can't wait for We're going to bully this kid.
That was a good jump.
Yeah.
Not a good ball, though. Got to be earlier, more outside.
McCarthy would have it there by then.
Right.
And JJ would have broke on the ball like a good wide receiver.
Exactly, yeah. You would have seen this throw was a little shorter and came down.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
He'd be running circles around this kid.
Twitter stream's still going good. That's good. I'm surprised that even worked.
Yeah, I know. We had a pretty good viewership going until we switched. We had to, though. It was kind of the
Yeah, well,
pickle there.
we dropped 330 frames now, so our audio's probably about 8 seconds behind.
Yeah, I'm sure. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
The pick is in for the Packers. We're getting down there. The last 7 picks here, Cole.
Yeah.
Some big names still left. Nate Wiggins of Clemson, Cooper DeJean of Iowa. As far as defensive players, Johnny Newton still out there. Spencer Rattler. Does the team take a poke on him? I don't know. I think Rattler does go in a second.
Not the Packers.
Or do the Packers get Tucker Kraft's teammate here, Cole, and go pick up Mason McCormick?
They might.
They don't really need him, though.
And they don't, but take a close guy with a teammate that you had. And
I think it's DeJean, man. I think it's DeJean to the Packers here. My true yes.
I think so. Still surprising amount of people there. Holy cow.
I know.
I guess they're all mostly Lions fans that'll leave after this, but
Now he's home.
yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. That's going to get quoted badly when he does something off
Yeah.
the field.
Well, it looks like he has pink eye.
I like his suit.
That's nice. Gotta start hating on the guy. I mean, he's a Lion. You gotta hate on the guy now. If you go to a break here, I swear, bro.
Yep. I thought they were throwing it to break. I think they were trying to.
They were too. Selfie stick. Kirk Cousins frustrated by team selection of QB Michael Penix Jr.
Yeah, they said they talked to their agent, his agent. They said they were completely blindsided by it.
That is crazy, bro. So they tampered with Kirk and they drafted Kirk's replacement. I think we should get the Falcons first rounder next year.
We got it this year, but
I don't know. We could take a third this year.
there's no point on getting a third round compensation this year.
With the improvements in Chicago, Minnesota getting their quarterback, the Lions so good last year, Green Bay, this may be the best division in the NFL going forward. Let's see what the Packers do.
That's a bold statement.
I hope so, but no.
With the 25th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers and hosts for the 2025 NFL Draft select Jordan Morgan, tackle, Arizona.
3-year starter at that tackle for Arizona. Has been training to play on the right side as well, or at guard, so the versatility.
Yo!
What?
Oh, my.
What?
Look at this. Look at this dude.
What?
He's a 6'5" tackle, bro. He's going to get bullied. He's going to have to play guard. The Buccaneers has the picks in.
I'm tired of waiting.
What does Tampa Bay need? But what?
Wild.
Bro,
Ian Rappaport 1 minute ago. We'll see if we get a trade, but there's a lot of action in the late 20s from teams trying to get up.
Interesting.
That'll be interesting.
We got the team needs here. Edge, interior offensive lineman, cornerback, safety, linebacker. There's still some pretty solid edge players out there, Cole. I think we could maybe see one go here decently soon.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're going to see that because you think about Arizona, they probably want one. Buffalo could probably use one too.
Right. Where does Arizona go at 27? Do they get Rattler? I think Arizona trades back.
I was going to say, do they take a call and trade back with these teams that want to get up?
I think you would be dumb not to. I think you try to get at least a second and a third for your 27 here.
Oh, yeah, you could get that easily. A lot of these camera angles are just weird.
I agree. They probably don't want to show too much, though.
Right, well, you don't have to... I would say that angle shows more than just a high angle showing everything.
Right.
All right, they're going to take a break. Should we take a break, too?
Yeah, we'll be back.
The CharCole Sports Show. The hottest names and the hottest takes.
Tune in every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., where Charlie Preen and Cole Larsch highlight prep sports, college sports, coyote athletics, and professional sports. We would love to hear your questions for us, too. The phone lines are always open.
Tune in to the CharCole Sports Show each Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. to hear the hottest takes on KAOR Vermillion. And welcome back to the 2024 CharCole Sports Show Draft Watch Party. And we are going to have we're having some conversation here, some statistics being thrown at us, Cole. We're going back to the 8th pick in the draft here. What the heck were the Falcons thinking?
I don't know, because like we were talking about, you have 4 years of just about nearly all guaranteed money to Kirk Cousins, plus a top 10 contract to Michael Penix Jr. that you're going to have to pay him. I mean, that's a lot of money invested in a quarterback that's coming off an injury and a rookie quarterback that might not play for a couple years. I don't know what they're going to do for weapons. I mean, I don't know. And imagine, like you said, imagine what you could have gotten for that 8th pick trading back.
I don't know. It's funny to laugh at Atlanta right now, I'll tell you that.
I just don't. I don't get what they were doing, but I guess.
Now the Buccaneers are up, Cole.
And the crowd heavily dispersed.
Yeah, after they know the Lions are done and they're out.
The Buccaneers GM right now, do you continue to fortify that offensive line? They signed Baker Mayfield, so they got him at the quarterback position for a couple years. They're pretty legit on the outside, thinking offensive line here.
Let's find out.
With the 26th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Graham Barton, center, Duke.
Kid's good.
Yep.
That guy's good.
There's another one that you love,
too. They made a really good selection there. So they'll have Cody Mauch and Graham Barton on their offensive line anchoring Cole. That's a heck of a duo down there. A young duo, too.
Yeah, exactly. I think
they know that they're going to be solid
when
it's kind of a defensive-focused team.
Yeah, exactly. You got to just try and get some yards on the offensive end. And
Baker did a great job. I mean, you just got to have some time for Baker, and I think this was the big get. This is the big get for them.
Yeah, it was. Yes, it was.
They have him at tackle on this highlight reel.
Well, this was a couple of years ago now. I think that's old footage. Now he's tackle again here. Interesting.
He'll play center.
Yeah, he will. All from the same game. What a nasty throw. They got him at left tackle on all these clips.
Remember we watched that Duke Clemson game and we were just absolutely disgusted. It was one of the worst games I've ever watched.
Yeah, I do remember that.
That's a good pick for Tampa Bay.
Yep, it is.
See, I'm surprised that the Cardinals stood at 27, though.
That's true. I'm surprised, yeah.
What do the Cardinals need, Morgan? You have it up?
Receiver, corner, edge. They
got that wide
receiver
here. Yeah, they
here
might.
We go.
No ability to do that.
Now we're moving next.
Yeah, I mean they had it in right away.
With the 27th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Darius Robinson, defensive tackle, Missouri.
Well, he really emerged at the Senior Bowl, Lewis. Perhaps the biggest riser that weekend, playing both defensive tackle and end. He played both at Missouri.
Well, they didn't need him. So we had a lot of interesting picks here late in this first round.
Yeah, I think so too. I think obviously the Cardinals identify a need at the edge position, and he'll probably play D tackle in the league, Cole. I hope they show the Senior Bowl highlights here because that's where he came out at, as they talked about. But let's watch his film here. He's an SEC DN, so obviously he has some pretty good competition.
Yeah, well, that's against Clemson.
I just don't think his bend is good. Let's watch him here. I think he'll be a great run stopper. I think he'll be a fantastic 3-tech in the NFL.
Well, they announced him as a D tackle, but it looks like he's playing a lot of 3-tech the way it looks. Yeah, 3-tech, shed the block. Plays on the outside for pass rush situations.
Yeah, his bend is not there.
Yeah.
His sheer strength is good, though. I mean, if you can put some weight on that
exactly.
kid,
That's what you want for you want that for a D tackle too. Buffalo's taking their time here. They've taken 7 minutes out of their time yet. Speaking of that, we should probably update this, huh?
Yeah, I suppose. You get more?
Good job. We're 4 away from being done here. Does Buffalo trade back? They might, Cole, with the amount of time they've taken. This might be traded already, and we don't know yet.
It is true. They might be thinking about it.
Who comes up? Who comes down? A team that I think might be trying to get up into the latter part of this first round, Cole. I don't even know.
We got to think of teams that don't have first-round picks. The Browns, Houston, the Panthers.
Sketch would get to announce the pick if the Texans would go.
And the Browns, Panthers, Texans. Those are the three, I think, that don't have picks.
Yep. Yeah. The Panthers might be a team trying to come up here.
Subway takes us to the stage, Molly.
Darius, we have the hometown kid here. Darius, you're from right outside of Detroit. You have your hometown here. You have people from your high school here. How surreal is this full circle moment for you?
Yeah, this is an amazing opportunity, man. I really want to thank the Arizona Cardinals for believing in me. Just really excited for this opportunity. Got all my family and friends here to support me, and it's time to go to work.
What will your versatility bring to this Cardinals defense?
It brings everything, man. I told them in my interview, just line me up, let me get my cleats to the ground and play fast. I'm going to be violent, keep my hands inside, and play hard as I can.
Hometown kid headed to Arizona. Congratulations.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, Buffalo's still taking a lot of time with this pick. You're probably right. I think they're probably going to trade it back here.
Panthers or Texans, in my opinion. And I bet it's Panthers.
Yeah, I bet so.
I don't think they'd do it Texans.
He's the first Missouri player to go in the first round since Charles Harris.
Yeah, here it is, Cole.
17. All right, we have another trade. The Buffalo Bills were supposed to be next on the clock. Instead, the defending Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs will make the next pick right after this.
Interesting. Well, we're going to step aside, get these graphics up. When we come back, we'll have the Chiefs pick at 28.
Welcome back to the 2024 CharCole Sports Show Draft Watch Party.
That is a wild graphic they just put up. Most drops in the NFL.
Yeah, that is pretty wild. Who do they come up for if it's a wide receiver, Cole? The Kansas City Chiefs have traded into pick number 28, and the last time the Chiefs and the Bills traded was pretty much the biggest quarterback trade eventually in the history of the NFL.
A lot of people thought Buffalo would be in the market for a wide receiver here, but they're opting for more draft pick compensation later. This gives the Chiefs the opportunity to move up to number 28 to take the wide receiver that they covet at this spot. They've needed speed. They've needed plays. You saw the
Worthy.
We'll see which wide receiver.
That's going to be who it is. It's going to be Xavier.
You think so?
Listen,
I don't know why I pointed so close to you.
To add more
I was fine with that. Whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, why would you trade with the Chiefs?
They take Xavier Worthy. I mean, they must have gotten a freaking haul for him.
You already know that whoever they pick here.
Where's Taylor?
I'm reading that stuff on the left side of the screen. That just threw off my whole train of thought.
That's why I read it too, so I quit listening.
Oh wait. Anyways, imagine that whoever the Chiefs draft here cooks the Bills next year in the AFC Championship to go to the bowl.
Yeah, that'd be their luck.
Chiefs decide to do with it. Here's the committee.
Not case anymore. Get that shit coming, man.
That shouldn't have been on air.
Yeah.
The NFL is proud to support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants.
The Jackson Mahomes.
One important wish was requested by a young man
I thought it was Jackson
by the
Mahomes
name
and
of
Pat
Justin
Mahomes
Laverne,
Sr. Like
who
they
was
both got out of jail
diagnosed
for
with
this?
renal failure at age 15 and received a kidney transplant from his father
That's cool.
just last year. Justin's love for football and the Chiefs got him through those treatments. Please welcome Justin to the stage, whose wish is to announce the first-round draft pick for his beloved Kansas City Chiefs. I'd like all of you to join me in cheering on Justin as his wish comes true. The floor is yours, Justin. Go get him, man.
Goodell sounds like Joe Biden.
He's struggling out there today.
Yeah.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 28th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 28th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the back-to-back Super Bowl champions Kansas City Chiefs select Xavier Worthy.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
This is so funny, bro. The Bills are going to get cooked.
He's gonna cook them. I already know. He's gonna
cook
cook them. The Cowboys next. Yeah, the Cowboys are next. There we go.
Did they trade up?
They traded back, remember?
Oh, that's right.
With the Packers.
Woo! Bring Taylor out.
Bring Taylor out, she says. Cole?
Yeah.
That's a good pick.
Yeah, it is. That is a extreme value pick. I mean, who was the last LSU receiver to get taken? Who was that? Like at 25. Or no, earlier than that.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, though. Dallas already has their pick in, so Jerry has his decision.
We have our pick in. I'm gonna trade back again. But yeah. Yeah, this is an extreme value pick. I thought he was gonna go way sooner. Twelve just threw him down there. That was impressive.
Guys, this is a fascinating trade. The Buffalo Bills desperately need wide receiver help.
That is true. They have nobody to throw it to.
So the team they cannot get past, and they trade back to allow the Chiefs to take who might.
I don't know, bro. This is so
interesting.
If I'm a Bills fan, I'm in shambles right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be happy too. I'm about to go win another bowl. That or the Dolphins, but
right.
I would assume that they're probably not done yet building out their wide receiver room either, because they have a lot of guys who've been one.
Thing is, though, is I think the Vikings are going to attack free agency now, though. Because they still have money. Because
Yeah, we said that a little while ago.
Right.
We're going to get undrafted guys and they're going to that free agent market.
Yep.
And the cap's going up. They got money to play with and the cap's going up.
And the happiest person in Kansas City right now should be Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce, because Hollywood Brown and Warriors taking the DBs deep.
I don't know about that.
Area underneath that Travis Kelce now has to
Travis.
All right, what do the Cowboys need again, Cole?
They need everything. Is it up there? Oh, my bad. My bad, pimp.
It's always up there.
Okay, anyways, Braylon Allen here, please. Or Spencer Rattler would probably get me to cry and laugh.
That'd be impressive.
Would you
I
laugh?
I would call Spencer
until you
Bewley.
cry?
I would call Spencer Bewley over the headset and get his live reaction.
I think we should do it anyways. He might not be awake, though.
No, he's not. There's no chance he is. I'm surprised I am. Bree almost isn't. She's dozed off a couple times in this chair.
Bree's
It's a comfortable chair, I'm telling you.
Here we go. Lars, crank it.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Guyton, tackle, Oklahoma.
They needed him.
Fellow from just outside Austin, Texas.
Probably not a terrible pick.
Probably not. 3 picks left, Charlie.
3 picks left, and Johnny Newton's still on the board.
And Cooper DeJean.
And Wiggins.
Yeah.
And they can't all 3 go here. Well, I suppose they could. Baltimore, San Francisco.
could.
If that's the order, or if that's the next 3, Cole, you owe me $1. O-line, not O-line, not D-line.
Clearly, I can't see.
It's all right. I think he's got a high ceiling. I think that's why he got drafted. Baltimore is not trading out of 30, so they're sticking.
What the heck did I do here? Why did I blank the Ravens? The Ravens are on the clock. There we go. Jeez, falling apart here.
It's all right. We're 3 away from calling it.
About to be the fastest outro ever.
Yeah. Stunis 32 goes. Interior offensive line, edge, wide receiver, safety. Really? They just need to pick up an offensive lineman that is about 6'5" to 6'7", and he can play ball out there.
Yeah.
Plug and play. Who's your best plug and play guy that has good feet on your board? I think that's who you take.
Yep.
My stomach is killing me.
This reminds me of the Bachelor finale.
Why?
Drug out for like 3 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta make money.
Well, the San Francisco pick is going to come pretty fast.
Yeah, if they ever get to it. I mean, ESPN and NFL Network are dragging this thing out like crazy.
Well, if Wiggins gets drafted, it'll take even longer because he's in the green room, isn't he?
No idea.
Wow.
Each of the previous 4 became Pro Bowl players. Tyron Smith, Travis Frederick, Zach Martin, and Tyler Smith. So they've done very
A lot of names there. Holy cow.
They were good.
Mel, to your point, they still need more help there. While the Ravens are on the board, and you mentioned it, that's their area. That's what's needed for a corner. No doubt about it. Like I say, with Nate Wiggins and Cooper DeJean.
How much do you think that band is getting paid right now?
Who would you take here, Mel, if it was Lewis, if it was your choice?
Who do they take? Nate Wiggins?
No,
I don't think DeJean fits their scheme, unfortunately.
Right. But I'd take him over Wiggins.
For sure.
long, fast, aggressive, multiple position player.
Are you concerned about his ability to come up and tackle?
No.
Okay.
All right? Not at all.
Okay.
What'll be interesting to see is what do they do with Cooper's team. So Cooper, obviously, he played corner at Iowa. Many people who I talked to believe as though it's his destiny to move to safety. That's where they're going to move. Now, I'm not saying necessarily that's what they're thinking. It'd be interesting to see, but Nate Wiggins.
Yeah, a lot of freaking names up there. Holy cow. Also, I've seen a lot of these teams are watching the NFL Network.
Might be stock. I don't know.
Indicates the best is yet to come, too. He was not great early on. He had some struggles, and he kept getting better, and he's added weight to
They're literally just standing there waiting for them to announce it.
I just love the way he competed.
So did I. And you know, that's what Baltimore is. Baltimore is about that kind of culture, man. You better be willing to
That could be my brother.
run and hit, especially on the defensive side.
Maybe it is.
On the saxophone.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it is. Maybe he's not actually driving to Nashville. Maybe he's in Detroit right now.
He's driving to the Ville.
Maybe.
Thanks, Roger. About time. Yeah, boo.
It's going to be Wiggins.
With the 30th pick in
Yeah,
the
it is.
2024 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Nate Wiggins, defensive back, Clemson.
Oh, what I guessed it. Okay. Now, Cole, if Johnny Newton and why am I going blank right now? Cooper DeJean go in these next two picks, you owe me $1. Okay. And San Francisco won't pick up Johnny Newton.
Those are.
Oh. Can you rewind that?
They were holding on by a thread.
At 6'1", 173 pounds. He's 182 pounds now. He can match up against anyone.
118? Did he say 118?
Yeah, he meant to say 82.
What?
He meant to say 82. Slot coverage versus speed. I am. Uh-oh. I started yawning. Means I got about 30 minutes left in me.
He gets the ball out. Here we're talking about speed and effort. Watch here. He's getting blocked. He's getting stalk blocked. He misses the first attempt. You think it's over. Nah.
Where's that camera work?
Track you down. I'm going to punch the ball out.
He's playing UNC. What do you expect?
That's the kind of thing that will endear him to the fan base down here, will endear him to lifelong Ravens fans like Mel Kiper. He's gonna make
Lifelong Ravens fan. It's like Mel Kiper. That's way crazy. Does San Fran do something here?
To go tonight, the 49ers are on the clock, and then the Bills, who traded back just a few moments ago.
What do the Niners need, Larson?
The relief on the face, the excitement, Nate Wiggins. All these young
Corner.
men and their families having their dreams come true. That's so cool. Here tonight during round one.
If they pick up,
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. It takes drive
they're gonna go
to
to
the next destination.
Jump scare.
Oh my gosh.
We'll be right back.
We're taking a break with 2 picks left.
We'll be back. Well, welcome back to probably the last segment here in the CharCole Sports Show's 2024 NFL Draft Watch Party.
It's been great.
It's been great so far.
Been long.
It's been awesome. Yeah, let's throw our announcement up there one more time before we go off the air, Cole. Our announcement, which if you haven't seen for the last time in this live stream, here's our CharCole Sports Show announcement. Well, there it is. We'll be back next year, whether you like it or not. We're really excited to be back on the airwaves of KAOR. We'll have great guests on as usual, and Morgan Benzo, Bree Rendell, Ben Loftman hopefully can get on the show at some point, and anybody who calls into the CharCole Sports Show. And if you want to call in now, you probably could. I can connect. My phone is connected to the board, so if you want to talk on the live stream, you sure can. There are 2 picks left here, the 49ers and Buffalo at 32, and that'll end our night. Cole, who do the Niners need here at 31 as the pick is in, and Goodell will probably be up here soon?
They're going to need a corner, and they're going to take Cooper DeJean out of Iowa.
You think so?
Why not?
I hope so.
With the 31st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Ricky Pearsall, wide receiver, Florida.
There's a little bit of a surprise. The young man.
They're trading Ayuk or Debo now. Let's look at this kid. Let's look at Ricky, bro.
This is interesting.
Ricky Pearsall, slot receiver.
Yep.
Maybe he's actually pretty sizable.
That's a slot move. Yeah. All day. That's a slot build too. Yeah. That's basically a slot.
Pretty good cut out of the route, I guess.
Yeah, pretty good grab too. Maybe he does play outside.
He might. Oh my gosh,
okay.
Why was that number 1?
Yeah.
Buffalo right here. Trade alert. Here we go. I'll have Morgan do the trade change.
I'd say just leave it. They traded to Carolina.
Carolina's going to move up a pick.
Yep. I don't think we have one set up for Carolina.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Ayuk remains unsigned at this particular point in time.
You don't want to change it?
Samuel's got a big cap number next year at a time when they have to sign Brock Purdy to an extension, and their number 3 wide receiver, Jawan Jennings, is on a 1-year contract. So there are questions about all 3 of their top receivers, which helps explain why the 49ers tonight used their first pick, their 31st overall selection, on Florida wide receiver Ricky Pearsall.
And for a team that their most valuable weapon is the running back Christian McCaffrey, you can understand why Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch are saying, okay, if we do move a Deebo Samuel, if we do move a Brandon Ayuk, we can plug and play with some of these young guys because this is such a deep receiver draft. You can kind of see the methodology that they're thinking out in San Francisco.
I'll tell you this, now that Buffalo is on the clock, look, okay, well, now that Carolina's on the clock, look, I'll tell you what, there were some nice wide receivers still here on the board. I don't disagree at all with them taking Ricky Pearsall because of the versatility that he brings. And the fact that this guy is a very good route runner, and he is someone, look, his hands, the way he can track the football down the field and make all kinds of different contested catches in all kinds of environments. I mean, that's the Shanahan offense, right? Move your receivers around, move them from slot to Z to X, run them out route coming out of the backfield. I mean,
we might have one set up for him.
Yeah, Morgan's going to do it here. It's going to be under Bill's 32 if you want to grab it.
And that's what this draft really is known for in wide receiver, all the different types of guys you can get.
Let's comment briefly on what Lewis just mentioned to you, which we were just being told as it happened. The Buffalo Bills initially had the 28th pick in this first round here tonight. They traded back with Kansas City to 32, and now they've traded back again with Carolina. So a Bills team that has lost a lot of pieces, obviously trying to recoup many.
And on top of that, Greedy, think about this. They traded Stephon Diggs. A lot of dead money. And
so the trade overall, Panthers get 32 and a 6th rounder. The Bills get 33 and a 5th rounder.
Really? For one overall pick, huh?
Bills basically doesn't want to pay somebody the 5th year option, pretty much.
Yep. Okay, 32 is done under Bills 32. Good. Oh, boy, bucket. Sorry. And there will not be a second round show tomorrow, as Cole and I and Morgan and Bree are all going to be trying to get out of here.
I'll be here.
Cole will be here.
But I won't be able to do this one-man show, so.
Tomorrow won't be as eventful for the Vikings, at least.
Yeah,
if the Vikings pick tomorrow, I'll be shook.
They won't pick till Saturday at 2 o'clock.
If that.
Right, if that.
You might try to secure some capital somewhere. I mean, we might try to get into the 4th if we can, with a 7th next year and our 7th and 6th this year.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
We'd have to like a dude.
A lot. Like, have him targeted for a 2nd, maybe a 3rd round pick, and have him follow the 5th, then get up and get him.
Pick me.
Why are there Panthers fans here if they didn't have a draft pick?
I don't know.
You think they have any idea what the draft is? They're just there to cheer.
No, they look like NPCs.
That'd be me.
Here we go, the last pick of the night.
All night, Malachi Corley. Yeah, what about him?
Let's find out. Here's the last pick.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 32nd pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 32nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Xavier Legette, wide receiver, South Carolina.
Well, the Buffalo Bills keep getting jumped for wide receivers, so that's hilarious.
Which they need.
All right, well,
there you go.
That's it.
That is it.
It's been a pretty fun little go here.
That has.
There it is. Bree and Morgan, any final words before Cole and I sign off here?
It was very fun.
Thanks for coming on.
Bree had fun. She had a blast.
Yeah.
Her headset's just somewhere over there.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely.
Thanks for coming on today. It was a fun time, and it was cool. I think a lot of success came out of today, and I think a lot of hope for the future of the Vikings organization, Cole.
Yeah, exactly. I'm excited. You know, we got who we wanted, I guess. We moved up to get our guy, and then we moved up to get our guy again. So I think we had 2 pretty good picks, and we're set. It's just not for the next couple rounds. We have 2 6th and a 7th, and we've got 3 picks total next year. So
get her out of the frame, Cole.
I'll try.
Yeah.
Final remarks.
Final remarks.
And please close us out.
Yep. It's been a fun year. This will be the last time you hear from Cole and I for a while, unless we try to do something over the summer, which we're not sure. We're for sure going to be back next fall, though, as our
announcement that was aired a few times across this broadcast, talked about. We'll be back, and next fall we'll be starting up here again in KAOR, and we're going to have a very similar structure next year, Cole, to what we have this year, and hoping to maybe get a few more guests on here and there, and to go into some more depth into some of the great topics that we've talked about this year in the wide world of sports. So yeah, that brings us to today, and the final pick in the draft in the first round just got done, and it was a fun. How long were we streaming for, Cole? Let's look here.
What's your 6:45, so 4 hours. 4 hours and
4 hours 7 minutes ish. Yeah, 4 hours 7 minutes ish, and it's been fun. It's been a great time, and it was cool. So yeah, that signs us out, and the CharCole Sports Show. I don't know when we're gonna hear from you again. You're gonna hear from us again, but
check Twitter over the summer. I'm sure we'll have a bunch of sports takes.
Yeah, do that. And
we'll be in a break room. We'll be in an office together for about an hour and a half every day during the week. So we'll think of something.
So we'll come up with something. Maybe we'll do our show right then.
Maybe.
But maybe we can do something there. But yeah, it'll be a fun summer, and we appreciate everyone for tuning in today and throughout the whole year. We would not be able to do this without your support. And a big shout out to all of our big supporters who share our links consistently and really support us as a whole. So yeah. We're going to hopefully keep this duo doing a show together. So I think that's it, Cole. I appreciate it. I'm going to sign us out here. So
absolutely.
Well, for Morgan Benzo, Bree Rendell, Cole Larson, this is the 2023-2024 edition of the CharCole Sports Show saying good night, everybody.